How's that? Can you hear me now? It looks like you can. Every time I start up OBS lately, it seems like it forgets what my microphone is. So anyway, as I was saying, hi! Hi, Mrs. Deep and hi, Power Star. Welcome. You know, if nothing goes wrong, then I'm having a weird day. Because there's always something that's not working properly, it seems. Like every time. Every time. Alright, I'll do it again. For the people in the future. Hi, I'm Peppermint Blue Sims. You can call me E if you'd like. Back with Pleasant Hills. We're on the Curious Brothers. Rotation 2. Good stuff. The Sims 2 does work. It works now. I have it working. I just haven't downloaded anything yet still. So, like I want to grab all the mods for it first, but I just haven't because I've been busy not feeling good. I've been dizzy since my my neuro appointment. They did the shots in a different way, and it was better going in, but like the after effects are not better. So, or my nerve blocks. So I've been dizzy for like a week. Today's so far okay, but I've been dizzy for like a week, and it just wasn't up to doing anything hardly. So yeah, it's been fun times. Like I was gonna clean my entire apartment over the weekend, and I couldn't, and it sucked. And I'm like, no, but the place is a mess, and I need to clean it, and I can't. Oh well. C'est la vie, c'est la vie. Alright, for the newbies. If there are any newbies ever. Where is this one looking? No, that's not what I want. I want the other one. There we go. Alright. Now I can split to the other screen. I even had the wrong screen up when I started. I think I had the, like, see you next time screen up when I started up. Alright, screen and main camera. There we go. Alright. Pleasant Hills is a save file. If you've never been here before. Pleasant Hills is a save file. The background looks different on my screen, or on my chat cam. This one. I had to redo like a bunch of scenes not that long ago. So when I reformatted my computer, or got my new hard drives. Yeah, when I got my new hard drives, I had to like redo everything. Like all the OBS stuff, so it was like, what, a month ago now? I don't know. Alright, I want this one. Anyway, Pleasant Hills. It's a save file. It has Sims. Many Sims with many traits. It's mod ready. There are 191 clubs. Look at that. Amazing. Join the Discord. The cool people are there. Hit the buttons if you're on YouTube. Okay, help a girl out. I don't actually want to be that popular, but you know. I am planning on making a video guide to the guide. Eventually. I have very soon there is turned into eventually. So maybe later this week if I feel up to it. Anyway, there's a guide. We use a custom age system. We are using this one. 1 day equals 1 year. We play 3 days for a rotation. It usually takes like 5 hours. Because we're crazy like that. These are all the mods. Blah, blah, blah. Minus like 2 mods that I have in my testing file. Alright? So if you want to know what mods I'm using, or what mods are in the save file, have at her. Super cool. Get a rotation tracker. Track your stuff. It helps. These are all the clubs. Look at that. I thought of all of them myself. Because I'm crazy. And my brain is like, whoo, some days. There's a download page. There's a credits page. There's randomizers, idea board, credits, you know, all that other stuff. So yeah, I haven't updated actually the rotation tracker. I realized that for this stream, because we're here on rotation 2. So I need to go back and fill out, like, everybody's stuff. It happens. Yeah, I think that's it. I've been playing my personal game. It's good. And down, I just got into the Pleasant family on rotation 1 there. So about halfway through my first rotation, because I've been so busy with the save file, I haven't actually played my personal game until like this weekend when I wasn't feeling good. So I played like all that pretty much over like the last week. It's been fun. I got some babies going on, and they all belong to Dawn. Pretty much. In my personal game, all the babies belong to Dawn, and he is miserable. He's got. I see a lot of complaints about the fears, like the wants or the fears in the game, and like how they're overtaking the Sims. I'm not having that. Maybe it's my mod set. There must be something in my mod set, but it's not that bad. I'm only getting like 1 or 2, except for Dawn. Dawn has literally become afraid of like everything. He is afraid of being cheated on, which is ridiculous because he's basically poly and doesn't care. But he doesn't want to be cheated on, you know, because he's Dawn. Of course, he's possessive. I'm dripping. Oh no. Alright, my clothes are brand new out of the wash. Well, not brand new, but right out of the wash. I guess I'll have to use my hands. Sticky hands. I'll deal with that later. Yeah, I don't find the fears that bad. I'm seeing a lot of complaints online about the fear system. And I'm still like, Sims 4 is still too easy. Like, the majority of my Sims are in a good mood all the time. It feels like. So yeah, it's not hard. Alright, it's Wednesday. So we're playing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We've taken all the adults out of the science career and put them into other stuff for funsies. And because I'm tired of the science career. So we have a processor of processors, an independent consultant, and a short story writer instead. And our twins, they are aliens. They're going to... Ooh, if you're doing Sims Royal Family Challenge, in Sims 2 or Sims 3, I don't know. Good question. I've never done a Royal Family Challenge. You probably need a lot of stuff for that. Like clothes. To, you know, like make it immersive. Or something. I mean, by the time, like, when I used to play Legacy style, by the time I got towards, like, Generation 2, they're all so rich they could have been considered royalty, so... I swear I have one house on my gallery page. I haven't updated it in, like, 20 packs, but, I think up to, like... Oh, what is it updated to? Sorry, I'm curious now. This one, the Greystone. Last time I updated it was a really long time ago and I haven't played it, but like it's got like everything from like tons of packs. I think, yeah, up to like pets or whatever that I did. Like this house is insane. Like you never have to leave the house. And I have like multiple rooms for it and stuff. Yeah. I haven't updated in ages though. I got other stuff going on. Too busy for that. The Queen, yeah, the Queen died. Apparently we're getting a holiday here in Canada this year, and only this year, and I swear to God, my provincial government will be going like, peons must work anyway. We have a conservative government, and our provincial government is, yeah. Our provincial government's conservatives right now, and it's just like... Not that I want to get into politics that much. I'm actually quite into politics outside of my simming. Mostly saying that conservatives are idiots. So our conservatives are basically like your Democrats down in the States. So your Republicans are just fucking insane. And yes, this is an 18 plus channel, by the way. I swear sometimes. Not very often. Not very often. Because then I start swearing around my parents and they get really mad. Have also one bank holiday. Yeah, that's basically what we'll get here, is we'll get one bank holiday. Which is silly. The federal and the people working for the government get it off, and that's about it. If you're lucky, you might get paid time and a half. Maybe. Maybe. Anyway, we should play, shouldn't we? Sorry, I'm like drinking my pop here. I'm like, caffeine. Need caffeine. I only drink like maximum like 1 a day of these bad boys. I swear to God, that's why I've gotten fat though. Wrong one. I Goodbye, music. Hello, Simmies. You know what? We're gonna go alien style. Because it's Wednesday, and they're at home. They're not out on the town, so we'll remove their disguises for the time being. Did you... No? Did you change your mind? You're like, nah. Okay. Or it just didn't, like, catch up to that fact. Why aren't you green? Where did your green self go? You're supposed to be a green baby when you're an alien style. I'm very confuddled. She took off her disguise but didn't turn green. Everything else is right. Oh, you're in the high chair. Maybe I'll just give it a second. Yeah, let the kid out. Let him change his disguise. I want to see what see if you turn green. Why isn't your sister turn green? What, cat? Oh, I left it on 6 hours. That's why. All right, let's go into cast and see what's wrong with this baby. Because of course there's something. Da, 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 da. And, oh yes, and for anybody new too, this is an older version of my save file, like a slightly older version, so traits and stuff might be a little bit changed. Might be a few differences. You're green here. Why aren't you green in the real world? Hey, you want to tell me? Look how cute you are. And how cute you are, too. You're adorable. Look at your adorableness. Alright, you're supposed to be green. Maybe they'll fix it. Oi. Oh, yeah, no, I'm considering never buying another pack at this point. I can, you know... I still enjoy it, but it's getting annoying. It's getting really annoying for some stuff. Yeah, she's green now. Okay. Yes, new preferences. I know. Because I have Preference Bomb installed now, so that I don't have to pick out like 85,000 preferences ever again. The Preference Bomb, I should, that would have been nice to have when I set up the save file and gave every sim like 300 preferences each. Yeah, pack on top of pack and they don't fix stuff. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, I'll have to maybe gear a little bit more towards variety streaming or something. I only stream for something to do. Keeps me from being like completely ridiculous and doing nothing at all with my life. Yes, get some food, kid. Crying it loud. Alright, what does these guys got? These guys got work today? 1 p.m. Off. Excellent. Off. Alright. So Pascal's actually off the next 2 days, which is awesome. So we can take the kids out to like the park or something. Then again, I had the glitch where Willow Creek is like permanently winter. I don't think I ever actually no, like the first summer it's set to summer and it's literally winter weather. Like I have no idea what's wrong with this. Damn it, cat. This is my cat. My cat will do this shit like this. Hi, Josie. Welcome. Thanks for coming. Yeah, a lot of them are not buying packs or taking, and they're taking breaks. Yeah, I can absolutely see why. I can see why. Like, mostly I just want to play the save file I created because I spent so much damn time on it. Because I was trying to make The Sims better. And it is. It is better, but, you know, it's not, like, fantastic. It's still great, but it's just, yeah. It's still Sims 4. I love it if they fix some things. Apparently there's a patch coming out today or something to fix the Groundhog Day bug and the aging bug or something, which I had the playing Stardew Valley. Did you see? I forgot to do it as a reply, but I sent you that mod. Patch is live now. Yeah, I'll have to see how much it fucks up. If it screws everything up, I may just have to quit. Like, I'm just... Good, I'm glad it was massive help. I'm actually thinking of getting it myself because the only thing I don't like about fishing in Stardew Valley is that it takes so damn long. Right? So you're like just stuck there forever and ever and ever and ever fishing. I always leave fishing to pretty much my last skill. Because it takes a while. No, I'm not gonna update yet. No freaking way. I know better than that. And I just literally put... The salad did not go in the fridge. The salad went into the fridge. Where did the salad go? I wanted to put the salad in the fridge, and I heard the noise, and that's not a in the fridge noise. That was a crazy... You put it somewhere ridiculous noise. Damn it. We lost the salad. Yeah, that's about it. Wait till some of the mods are confirmed, or enough of the mods that you're not as concerned about updating. Hopefully it's just a small patch that doesn't screw anything up. I really hope so. But given the track record of this game, do you think it's really going to be okay? I don't know about that. I just hate when I accidentally update, like I'm not thinking about it, and I just press update, and then I go, oh crap. I can't play now because none of my mods are going to work. Where did that come in? Why did I put it in your inventory? It's from the floor over here. Or something? Sure. Here. There we go. Oh, we go play Splish Fresh. I forgot to show the pictures from last time. That's what I forgot to do. I had them open and everything. For crying out loud. Okay, last time. Here I am now, just yapping away. This is what we did last time. We dumpster dived, we got the cat, we had the burst, we built stuff, we got smashed with painting, with dye. Kitty slept. We tried again. We petted the kitty. The kids became toddlers, and they did cute things. We tried to get robotics going. Oh yeah, we're working to get a servo. That's what we want, is a servo. Alright, I know what we're doing now. We're working on a robotics cell. Oh yeah, we worked on flying off to space as well. It's birthdays. Alright. We went to the club. Oh yes, because Laszlo's gay and we need to find him a lover. Alright. I know the goals now. I'm looking to see if they broke the mods. What's been happening in the Roth house? In the Roth house the other time we played, Sandra proposed to Dirk and he said yes. Yeah. And Xander grew up to a teen and he looks more like one of the Curious Brothers than he does like a Roth. But that's okay. I thought it was really funny. I'm like, where did you get that nose and those lips? I don't understand. You don't look like you're genetically connected to your family at all. And the Broke house, twins became children, I think. Pretty sure Dirk failed out of school. Or Dustin failed out of school. You know, the usual. Working on finding Brandy someone to love. Harder than it thinks. No, you want to change your thing. You want to be a party animal, eh? I don't know about that. I don't really like throwing parties that much. You're a horticulturist. You can keep your 10 plant thing. Upgrade objects. Become the tech guru. I think I turned on. I took pictures with the UI on for something, for like one thing, and I totally forgot I had the UI up on my screenshot. So a bunch of my screenshots that you're gonna see coming from Rotation 2 are gonna have the UI on them. I went to go to make a thumbnail from the Roth family and was like, crap! I left the UI screenshots on. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, there's been stuff happening in the houses. I have a horrible memory though, and so until I see the house, I'm pretty much don't remember a damn thing. My memory is useless. Like beyond useless. What's the matter? Oh no, are you crying for the poor plant? Okay. Teething, of course. Nothing you can do about that. Sorry, kiddo. The fox is scared of Pascal. Alright. Fair enough. I mean, he doesn't look particularly scary. I want to play with Ruby Broke. I don't know who Ruby Broke is. There's a Ruby Broke, eh? I'm pretty sure Ryan Brandy has 4 boys. She makes really pretty girls, though. When I have her girl, they're always pretty. Splish splash, splash splish. Splishy splishy splashy splashy. Kids will be growing up on this rotation, I think. Oh, parts. Those are for Pascal. The parts are for Pascal, for robot makings. Alright, you played with your kid. Now can we make robots? Oh, there's a toy. There you go, have a toy. Bloop, 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 bloop. Not you. You. Not you. You. Okay. Alright. Ow. Oh. Sorry, I touched my injection site. It hurt. Ow! Shouldn't hurt at this point, though. Which is really weird. Okay, off the Sims Wiki. Cool. Infamous older sister Skip Broke. Like, I've never met Ruby Broke. Interesting. Ooh, cleaner bot. That'll be helpful. No, we need more. Why does it take so many goddamn parts? Robot salvage part. 15 of 20. 20 robot salvage parts? Are you kidding me? Party motivators? Okay, well, I could make one of those. But I'd rather make, like, a toy. I guess, for the kids. Riverview. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, quadcopter. Let's make one of these. Let's make a teal one. Sims 3 and Riverview. Alright. Interesting. I mean, you could definitely add her to, like, a Sims 4. You just have to, like, make her, pop her in, throw a bunch of traits on her. Good to go. It's just remembering all the mods you have and what traits to put on from each of those mods. So the way I did it for this is I'd, like, have a list of exactly each step for each sim, and I'd go around to, like, houses multiple times through multiple, like, families to add stuff, go back in. So I'd, like, do, like, a chunk for everybody, and then I'd go back and do another chunk for everybody. So, and then I'd, like, read the wiki for every sim multiple times. to like adjust traits and preferences and then look at like, because the wiki has like what they like to do in Sims 2, stuff like that, or what they like to talk about, and I tried to choose like preferences based on that as well. But now the preference bomb just adds stuff, which is like a weight off my shoulders, so I'll take it. Cute. What's this kid doing? Just being sad somewhere. Yelling at the cat. Cool. There's the salad. I found the salad. I found the salad. I knew it went somewhere. Look at that. There you go, salad. Go where you belong. Can you use the potty kid by yourself yet? Or no? No. Yeah, you. I don't think you're doing anything important. Good. Writing level 3. I thought you were making a robot. That's not a robot. In The Sims 2, yes, Laszlo's straight in The Sims 2. You're right about that. However, I need a little variety in this save file, and he was the best candidate for gay. For me, for my purposes. Plus, he never gets along with, like, I know a lot of people set him up with Crystal Vu. They don't get along, ever. Usually their friendship barrels straight into the toilet. Real quick for me. So he's the best candidate for gay. Like I said, need some variety. Like, pretty much none of the Sims are actually, like, in The Sims 2 when you set it up are gay straight off the bat. Yep, my game, my rules. I mean, you're certain, like, if you're playing my save file, you change whatever you want. Like, I base the save file off somebody else's save file as, like, a base to start with. I just, like, made their save file mod ready, is what I did. It's probably not kosher. It's The Sims. You don't own anything. It is The Sims. The Sims, EA owns it. Get over it. Anybody thinks they own anything that comes from The Sims is kidding themselves. It's just not how it works. I don't own anything I did in this game. So, you want to change it? Change it. I primarily made the save file for myself. I just figured I did so much work on it, I might as well, like, low-key give other people the option to try it out if they want to. Or to use my mods list to base it. Yeah, I don't own The Sims 2. Yeah. Well, I mean, is it old enough, Sims 2 old enough to be out of copyright yet? Or is it still copyrighted? Whoever owns the copyright owns the game. I don't own the copyright, so now I don't own the game. So I don't own a single asset in this game. Nothing. And if you think you make an asset from scratch and it's made for The Sims, you don't own that asset either. You literally own nothing you make for The Sims. That's why they can enforce, like, they can, if they want to, enforce the rules about, like, mods and stuff. And how they're disseminated. You can have a paywall, but only for a certain number of weeks, that kind of thing. Sims is ridiculous, so it's, like, the only game where there's, like, paywalls for mods. I love Stardew Valley with their, like, lack of... I really gotta play some Stardew Valley. I haven't played it in a while. I've been playing doing lots of stuff with The Sims and not playing... I go through kicks, though. Like, I'll go through a kick where I play, like, The Sims for, like, 6 months, and then I'll go through a kick where I won't touch The Sims for, like, 2 years. That has happened before. That has happened before. Trying to be consistent, though. Yeah, kicks, absolutely. I've been itching to play some Don't Starve as well. That game is so good. Go to sleep, kid. Look at that, we're halfway through day 1 and I haven't done a darn thing except yammer on about nothing related. Yammer on about The Sims, but about not much else. Alright, you are supposed to be making something, right? Sorry, cat. We're half ignoring the cat, too. Oh, yes. I know why. It's because when you're doing something like using one of this, sometimes, yeah, if you have a pet, it's going to override every time you try and use a stupid thing. It's going to override it trying to pet the pet. So you got to queue up, like, multiple resumes. So they don't try and go pet the pet. Yep, see? Stop petting the pet and make the toy. Just want to see if they quit. Like, I queued up multiple ones. Alright, seems to calm down. Yep, no, we're gonna drop our action and go pet the pet. The other way to do that, to fix that, I'm gonna reset them for starters, is to lock him in the room and lock the cat out. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt because you spend so much money on this game, and you know, and the graphics are awesome, and it does have some really great stuff in it. Lock for everyone. Hi, you can't come in, cat can't get in, and you can't get out till you finish making the toy. Yeah, if you lock the sim in the room, they won't go do other things. Yeah, I don't want to quit, particularly. It's like not my... No, I want playing in trash. I don't care if you eat trash. Just don't play in it. Yeah. Bad potty guys, gross prank. Yep, cat doesn't care. I know. I feel like pet it or something. Pet. Oh good, we can use the scraps for brush the garbage out. And put this in your inventory? No. Oh, I can't just pick it up and put it in the inventory. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I don't want to quit. Particularly. But we'll see how it goes. Like I said, I'm not keen on the direction the game has been taking lately. I should have started the save file like 5 years ago, and then it would have been done and cool and played with for a long time. I wanted to put it in the little garbage thingy. Oh well. Oh yes, he needs to upgrade stuff. That's what you can do. Level up in logic skill, eh? I can play chess on the computer because I got something. One of the mods added that. I can't remember which one it was, but it added that, and I am grateful. Alright, did you finish the toy? Can I unlock the door? Oh no, you're not quitting that. You're best-selling author. Yay, look at that. We have a quadricopter and a chatterbot. Excellent, and I can unlock the door for you, I guess. I guess. We can go do other things for a while, I suppose. I'm going to put a robot here. In a minute. That looks like a kid's side. We'll put it there. Kids can grab it if they want. And then you got this like quadricopter. That can go there. For now. I know this is not It's just in a room. It's just there. You're missing a trait, buddy. You're missing a trait too. You got all your traits. So missing traits is because of mod updates. And in the downloadable save file, I've fixed it all. We're just gonna give him something randomish though. Something nice like that. So I'm gonna change personality traits in menu. Just to randomize. Overachiever, that works. Cool. Overachiever it is. Overachiever, and then right click on traits to pick up LMNO. Overachiever. Boom. And you, same thing. I said some traits got updated at some point, and it made some Sims lose some traits, so I had to go back in and fix all of them. Super fun times, I tell ya. I did a lot of creation on the save file and doing mod stuff like super stoned in the middle of the night. Encouraging, straight edge, detached. Straight edge it is. Because why not? SP straight edge. No more alcohol for you. It's probably a good thing. Alright, kids are sleeping. Maybe when they get up, if I can get their shit together. Oh, why are you getting up? Literally, you just got into bed. What is wrong with you? Go back to sleep. Back to sweeps.
Hey, luck.
Ring my bell. There we go. His logic skill. Practice acting. Really? Where are you going? We're just going on a walk somewhere. Okay. Cool. But like where to and why is my question. I'd like to know. Oh, alright. We can sell movie rights or decline the deal. I guess we can roll it because neither of them will cause you to lose your job. Randomize. Unclick the button. 88. We're gonna get fame and money. Beautiful. Boom. And he's staying out of the spotlight, so he didn't get any fame anyway. Oh no. Why are you in the spotlight now? I thought you were staying out of the spotlight. Or is this for this save file might be pre-spotlight fix. Everyone left. Yep. Everyone leaving. That's just fine. Goodbye to everyone. Nobody out there. There. Yeah, they age up tomorrow. Beautiful. So we might try and take them out if they can. No, they're not sleeping fast enough. Forget it. We're stuck here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Just going for a walk is all. To here. For no particular reason, we walk to here. It's not like you can go to the shops. Like, they're all closed up. We're in a really bad depression in this, universe. No shops open. Nothing. Yes, you walked here, and I don't understand why. Basically to play on your phone. And you have Wi-Fi at home, so it makes no sense.
Aha, Tariff proud.
Oh my goodness. Level up in handiness skill. Excellent. We can upgrade some objects. Maybe we'll contact the aliens. Maybe we will. I know canonically, Vidkun here is supposed to get alien pregnant. Sort of. He's supposed to get abducted anyway. Get abducted after his brother has the babies, or, well, his brother's pregnant. Can't remember for sure. Yeah. So it's where you can't really plan that as easily. Again, the mods forces. Maybe when I feel like downloading them, I will. It's a lot of work. Plus, like, yeah, I guess I could just also flip her page into dark mode. Working off a white screen is really tough on me, and her background. I'm gonna grab the ones that Pleasant Sims uses as my base. It's on a white background. It's rough. It's rough. I can soon change it to dark mode, maybe, if I can figure it out. It's supposed to. My Opera GX browser is supposed to put everything in dark mode by default. Doesn't always work. Pleasant Sims. It's supposed to force dark mode anyway. Okay, yeah, I think I finally got to force it on there. That'll make it easier. There's just a lot. I have to be in a certain mood to sit there and download things. It's like when I'm downloading like a bunch of stuff for Sims 4. I just like push everything. Oh, I have a neighborhood ready. I've got a mega hood ready to go. I do all the things. I usually use Pleasant View as my like main neighborhood, and then I have like everything else is attached. Like I have like all the extra stuff. I have all the like Riverview and all that as shopping districts. So whatever was on that Meet Me at the River page, and I finally found the right ones because I think I was. Before downloading the older versions of their Queen templates, they don't make it easy to find this shit. I think I got the newest ones though. Yeah, I make no promises. I make no promises. I make no promises. I'm gonna try. We will try. I'll see what I feel like doing. Because I don't feel up to like adding more hours. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm not feeling up to adding more hours to the amount I'm streaming already. So just I gotta figure out exactly how I'm gonna work things. Because I don't know. It's the other thing. I just don't know how I'm gonna work things exactly. Because like I want to stream other stuff too, and or make videos of other stuff, and I just, yeah. I hate the idea of monetizing hobbies, basically. I just want my hobby to be my hobby. I don't want to monetize it that much. And I like streaming like the maximum like 8-10 hours a week. That's great. I can pretty much manage that, I think. Pretty much. I struggle to manage that, so I don't know if I can do more. Don't think I can do more than what I'm doing. I've been on for 47 minutes and 15 seconds and I'm already exhausted and my eye hurts. So, yeah. Yep. But I'm doing it because I gotta get used to, like, I gotta try and, like, get used to, like, the lights and stuff on more. I'm trying. For my neurologist, you know. My neurologist is good people. It's like, he's like, just try. You just try to. I'm like, I don't want to try. I want to live in the dark and be left alone for my entire life. Thank you. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. I want to add Sims 2 to the streaming pile. I want to add Stardew Valley to the streaming pile. I want to add Don't Starve to the streaming pile. And I kind of maybe want to add the Universe Sim. I don't know, though. Maybe to the pile. They've made some changes on the game that I haven't been able to really, like, play through easily. I haven't played it for a while, though. They made some really great improvements, but some of it I'm like, crap, now my civilizations are just gonna die all the time. Civ 6 might be fun, nice to add to the rotation. Love Civ 6. So glad I got that and on sale, too. But it's intense. It takes a long time to play it properly, and I suck at it. But it's still fun. I can get, like, up to, like, the modern era with, like, no problem. As soon as I hit the modern era, I'm, like, lost. Yeah. So, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, there's so much I want to do. Thanks, Chronic Illness, for not allowing me to do it. Alright, kid. Vidkin, go to sleep for a little bit. You know, actually, in my personal game, I'm half considering getting Vidkin with Cassandra. In some ways, even though he's not, like, the greatest person, like, he's obsessive. But that's really the only thing that's, like, that bad about him, is that he's obsessive, maybe eccentric, whatever. But after Dawn, Cassandra might like somebody who's obsessed with her. So I've actually thought about it. And in the beginning, he's not that much older than her either. He's about Dawn's age. Yeah. So I've considered getting Dawn and Vidkin together in my personal game. Maybe in this one too, we'll see. They actually seem like a half decent match. I'm not sure I would get not too many children though, because yeah, probably not great results there. But you love them anyway. A face that only a sim creator could love. Oh man, I'm also tired because I had a shower already. Showered today, and that takes like all the spoons.
Hey.
Also, I may have to turn down the AC a bit. I'm freezing to death. Excuse me. Okay, hopefully my sister doesn't get too warm. I think it's nice out today. We probably could open the windows. Oh well, later. Yeah, I'm actually kind of cold. Cold. Yeah, stream one day Sims 4, other day Sims 2. That's something I'm considering as well. Is doing something that way. Well, that's to consider. Like I said, I gotta get stuff downloaded first. I do have all my old stuff. It's just like the mods don't seem to need to be re-downloaded. Hopefully, like my default replacements for clothes will be working or something. Because I hate the Sims 2's clothing. So, and I have to and I need to test it to see how the UI is working and stuff. Like when you're doing a makeover of Sims, how many columns and stuff are showing up, because the default settings are terrible. Mods are much better for handling that stuff. And I do find The Sims 2 extremely annoying when you go to do a makeover and you pop up the columns and scrolling through, and it's there's one picture for every swatch, and it's just no. Stop it. I just want one picture and then all the swatches attached to that one picture. Thank you. Sims 4 is superior, pretty much in that respect, as a swatch setup. Mm-hmm. And then the whole thing with meshes and yeah, it's rough. Alright, Laszlo's home. Good job, buddy. You're too tired to go out, of course. Let's write more books, but I think he needs a nap. So he probably won't make it to his bed. Okay, now he's gotta make it to his bed. Forget. Da, da, da. You're tired too. The kids have slept pretty much all day, so didn't end up going up with them anywhere. Might in the middle of the night. I mean, Pascal's still wide awake. You can always take the kids out in the middle of the night. Yeah, kids will be growing up to children soon, which is nice. Saw all the toddler crap. I'm surprised their skills aren't better. They're not terrible, but they could be a lot higher. They're just not gonna be. They're not gonna be knowledge sims, maybe. Maybe. Do. Type your little heart out. Said go to sleep, but you didn't listen. Because you're a sim. You suck at listening. Okay, stop doing what you're doing on the computer. I know, trolling the idiots is fun. Oh my gosh, come on. Okay, that's not gonna work. Or the bed's not working? Weird. Guess you're sleeping on the couch. I don't know what's wrong with the bed. Oh, I know what it is. He's got a sleep disorder. He needs to take a sleeping pill. Then he can go to sleep. That's why he can't sleep anywhere. Even if his sleep is like 0, he wouldn't be able to go to sleep. He needs a sleeping pill. There we go. Does it sleep? How you doing, kids? Snoring away? When he's hungry. Oh, stretch. Sorry, guys. Oh. I know I always appear really tired on my streams. And sometimes I really am, but today it's that light making me on. It's my brightness. My sunshine makes me go. Bright lights make me on. It's weird. It's a thing. Oh. What will we do with the kids today? We should do something with the kids, even if we just go out to wherever. They'll be awake soon, though. And then they'll be tired when it's time to do anything. Might have to take the squirrely kids out in the middle of the night. Oh, there we go. Haha. Playing with your little quadricopter. Cool. It flew through your head. Oh, you're gonna go stand here while it goes out there. That's very helpful.
Ooh. Foba Shwabi. Yanchi Banarif.
I don't even know where this quadricopter went. Who knows? It's bees, which are probably, yeah, upset. I'm so bad about ignoring like the bees and stuff. I can hear, oh, there it is. It's whirring around. Gotcha. It'd be funny if the cats were able to like jump up and catch it.
Oh, gosh, super beneem.
And it probably lands wherever you, when you turn off the thing. Mm-hmm. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, this kid needs food. Well, potty and food. Do potty first. It's a smart way to do it. Just wiring some club members. Yes, alright. Nothing I want to worry about. Excellent. As long as the clubs stay full. How many changes to clubs have we had? Clubs.list. Yeah, see, so started with 191 clubs, but because of changes and stuff to the save file with traits, we're down to 179 clubs. And that's because this is not the most up-to-date version of the save file. And that's okay. That is okay. Don't wake up, Sims. Bad kitty.
Frippa, Shals.
He's got a migraine anyway.
Kolarga.
Take something for your migraine. Go back to sleep.
Ganzafrangi. Earthflip.
Yes. Many yeses. I want to go somewhere with the kids. I just got to get the kids awake and fed and whatnot. Well, of course, you're going to wake up at like 2 in the morning. So you go to like Sesame Place and there's nobody there. Or, well, I guess I could go to the museum. Hello, kitty. Comet, you're just afraid of everything, are ya?
Oh, Fribby
I
Garnoo.
feel like all my pictures are Pascal and the kids. just because they seem to be the most active. Alright, we need to make more food. Go eat cake in the meantime. Very nutritious. Definitely breakfast food.
Edna.
Is the cat participating? Nope, scratching, waiting. Yeah, he's very hungry because he just woke up. He's going to get food, don't worry. We're not actually intentionally starving the children.
Congrats. Oh, no boy. Pan trip.
Oi, oh. Yep, these blocks work super well. Nerve blocks work super well sometimes, yep. More cake. She didn't have enough cake the first time around. Needs more cake. Or didn't eat the cake the first time around. Whatever. Just needs more cake. Pet a cat. Cute. Oh, nap. Well, you still can, buddy. Don't wake up Laszlo. Poor Laszlo. You'll wake him up anyway. Just gonna have to discipline you for that. You awake? Yes. You maybe help kid with a potty. Hopefully. Potty train. This one, Cosmo.
What's that, Tim? Ah, Bombadoy.
And then we'll be pretty good shape, I think. Go out in the middle of the night, I guess. Why not? 3 a.m. It sounds like a fine time to go to somewhere that is not at home. I think the museum might be our best bet because it does have a kids area. It's not as fleshed out as Sesame Place for kids, but it's still got like a kids area. Were we on the verge of hooking Laszlo up with anyone? I don't remember. No. I know we were kind of flirting at the bar though with somebody-ish. I just don't remember who. Nobody we've hit it off with right away anyway. Is it this guy? Might be this guy. Yep, alright, you're pottying. The noises are ridiculous and I hate them. Pixel kids are okay, pixel kids are okay, pixel kids are okay. You weren't watching TV, the TV is turned off. You can't actually, well, you can look at the television, but not watch it, I guess, when it's turned off.
For my Gedna, Glooby no shoy.
What are you doing, little one? Just wandering? Wandering. Wandering away. Getting lost. Oh my gosh. How long does it take to potty? Like 3 hours? And you're hungry again, so... Can't get anything done. Yeah, the noises are ridiculous and useless. Alright. There's like no food in the fridge, but at least we have cooking level 2 now. Woo! Pastel's literally like, see ya. Oops. Flying away. So I got a little distracted because I keep closing my eyes for the light today. I am still feeling it, apparently. So, yeah. Squeak up here so I can maybe do this. Oh, that didn't work. I was trying to be funny. So now I get all fogged up. I'm all foggy. Alright. Are you getting the food? Are you choosing cake? Of course you're choosing cake. Did I just freaking do that again? Yeah. Oh, at least it lands somewhere easy. She's not hungry. You're good. You're fine. You just need to wash her. Probably talking away too far away from the mic when I do that. I gotta sit up. I have to put a pillow behind my back to do that today.
Oh, Narga, grow.
Oh, gotta move the camera. Gotta move the camera. He's like, got her in a headlock. Cute kids. Cutie pies. Alright. You look good. Alright, let's leave the other two sleeping and just go out for a bit. There's only really two places we can go with the kids anyway. Sesame Place. They're adorable. Sesame Place and Albert Sim. This one. Albert Einstein Observatory, because there's like a little play place in there for that. It's a better choice for our sciencey nerds here, so let's just go here. Because we can. We might as well. Cutie kiddos. There we go. This is the kids' little area in here. I still feel like I should add some things. So I've got all sorts of new stuff for kids. Maybe I will. It's because we're here. Maybe we'll put a few new things in there. Let's see. Let me see. What was I thinking? Ooh, a play telephone. Those are always handy. It's a matter of finding where to put stuff. Let's just display. That's technically eye testing. There is good. There is good. I want that. Ooh, and instead of one of these nesting blocks, maybe I'll pop down that rock stack. I mean, lots of kids come. We don't have one of these. There's a little room on the roof too. Should get rid of these. Nobody's gonna do those. And I'm going to put down instead toddler stuff. So toddler tunnel's kind of cute. Thinking. Oh yes, this. Put this up here. Oh, they have this train set too. Oh, maybe I'll put. I know it's got rockets and crap here. So let's get rid of that. I want this here. This is cool. It's a train set. I haven't seen that in action yet. It was probably blocked by these. Wouldn't be surprised. Train set. Kitchen, What else do I got? Anything else that's cool? Swings. Got that. Those are downstairs already. Yeah, I think that's it. I can't think of anything else to do to it. Just to make some more fun for kiddos. Why not? They're so cute, they deserve it. And I'm just going to leave them green because it's the middle of the night, so. They don't need no disguises in the middle of the night. Yeah. It's the last day that they're toddlers anyway. They're supposed to be able to choose whether or not they wear the disguise or something. Or actually, no. Sorry, my MC commander basically enforces alien disguises. Makes life more interesting.
Of course.
Oh, can't get any decent picture of that. No, just a pouty baby. Huggles. Little huggies. at it, kidlets. Looks like you're going to the tunnel. Awesome. Yeah, it's her birthday. It is their birthday. Okay, good. We'll have them a little birthday today.
Ah, so.
Are you talking to the invisible person? Yes, no? Oh, yes. Apparently. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello, Cassandra. I didn't even notice you rock up. I should have by the outfit.
Oh,
How's Dawn and Nina and their babies? Poor Cassandra. Yeah. This is our... I see something. I don't see... Is it dresser? No. Is it cleaner? No. I went through and I batch fixed my entire CC folder to not allow CC for those items for randos. But he's pre that, so I'd probably have to open and cast to get rid of some of that horrible makeup because it's really bad. You're still playing with the tunnel? Yep. Can I get a picture of you coming through it? Just keep your head down the whole time. You pop your head up before you... So close. Tunnel! Tunnel's new. I just got that. Forget who's by. Might be a Panda Sama. So I went through and updated all my Panda Sama stuff and re-downloaded it basically. Lucy Hamby just gave birth to a male baby with Comey Tellerman, who's now Comey Hamby. Esteban. Hatches, matches, and dispatches, people.
Oh,
Love it.
yes.
I do like my hatches, matches, and dispatches. I'm old. I grew up with the newspaper. It's what we did. Yeah, it's what we did. I'm old. That used to be the thing about getting the newspapers. You always want to look at every day. It's always, you go straight to the hatches, matches, and dispatches. Get all the tea before you read the news. Find out who died. Yeah. People don't do that anymore. Don't put anything like that in the classifieds, probably. But oh yeah, when I was in in grade school, really young, I used to read like the newspaper every day, including the classified section. You know, skim the ads. Definitely check out your hatches, matches, and dispatches. There's usually something golden in there. Something interesting.
ooh, sportly Nirvana. What? Oh,
What are you doing here? Just hang out. Yeah, we're just standing here. Okay. Oh, the Annie put her... She really likes the pool. She really likes the kiddie pool. The nanny's got her in it. You're still fine. I need to let the AI catch up a tiny bit. To be honest. That does happen. And I'm looking at nothing again. And I'm on pause. I'll get it together someday, guys. Someday. You know, in the future. Maybe. Oh, it made your kids dirty? Weird. Doesn't do that to mine. It's increasing her hygiene, actually. Mods. Probably one of my mods fixes it. I wouldn't be surprised. You know, you gotta keep those kiddie pools clean or something. You gotta keep the kiddie pools clean and tidy. Okay, she's just like sitting there. She's not playing in it or anything. Hilarious. Very useful. Where are you, child? Oh, okay, you're coming downstairs. I thought you were stuck somewhere for a second. I was about to be very annoyed. Oh, she's working on the working on the rocket. It's to send Vidkin to space. Bang, bang, bang. Yes, yes. There's still a few exceptions popping up. Some days more than others. Okay, there's like nobody in the slot and the AI is crap and it's because I'm streaming. I'm sure. No, I'm pretty sure I've got my OBS set to do processor encoding rather than GPU encoding. Still doesn't work very well. Probably gonna bring the kids home soon anyway. It's been a great outing staring at the walls and shocking. Do. Where are you going?
This is Robbie.
Alright. Alright. We're gonna play with the telephone. Call an imaginary friend. Real estate reloaded. Nice. Of course. I need to check. The only thing I don't like about the way Carl puts up their mods is they don't put dates on their updated, really, so you never know what version you really have. Like, I don't know if I need to do new versions or if they've been updated, really, because it's hard to tell. This whole thing. She's too cute, though. The little alien voices. Look, polar toddler here and there. I think that's what Mary Sue's kids. Eric Urban. Oh, that's Mila. Yes. Mary Sue and Daniel had this baby at some point through neighborhood stories. Yeah, Daniel and Mary Sue. Oh, goodness gracious. Here I am. Like, I'm resting my eyes for a second, and then I'm not looking at The Sims. But I think I'm gonna... You were being cute, and I think I missed the screenshot I wanted, but that's okay. Oh, we're gonna read a book. Alright, read your book first. Because I realized that there is a potty here, but the toddlers won't use it because there's other adults they're not related to around, which makes sense. This. Oh, it's Sammy. I couldn't tell from the back. It's Sammy broke. Sammy's here. Urban. What is this? Harry. Oh, it's got one of the Swanee names.
Ja, Budamopsy. Farby Taxi Watsu. Hado. Bate. Finey Spino. Yeftame Kiss.
Yeah, it's like people are starting to trickle in. Maybe we should get out of here. Can we make friends with you yet? Talk to stranger?
Ah, Jobba Job. Nizo, Nizo Buna. Nibahana Waxwin. Zakini Roshma. Uma. Hurry, Rabna.
Aw, they got a sentiment about Sammy and Cosmo. Gotta, oh, you make my day so much better. Apparently we like Sammy. Was Cammy here? Cammy's outside. Cammy's coming in. Gotcha. We should probably be wearing our disguise. There's a lot of Sims showing up. Randolph Holloway. She's talking to Bo. Hello, Bo. Pauline Asper. Yeah, she's one of those kids. They're cute. Yeah, Kelly should go in and, you know, hang out with people your own age. Oh, we're just staring at things because it's a museum. I switched it from a library or something to a museum, and now they just stare at things. They don't really do anything else in this place. I think it's time to get the kids home. She's getting tired. Alright. Fair enough. We went out. It's all good. We're gonna have a birthday. It's all good. I'm gonna stay awake. Me. I'm awake. Really, honest. Not at all. I haven't been sleeping a lot. Since my last injections. It's been a thing. Bills are delivered. Alright. Do. Home again, jiggity jog. Quick stretch. And hydration. More hydration. Hydration is good. You should hydrate. Bro, I just need to sleep more, baby. Oh, that light. Oh, sorry. My eyeball looked right at my light. And I'm reminding you, my light is as orange and as dim as it goes. So, actually, I really should check. You don't feel like getting your... Oh, yeah, you were going to go get new shoes. Yeah, I wouldn't want to get my feet wet for new shoes. Is it pouring out? I can't see. I've got the curtains mostly closed. Yeah, it looks a bit wet out there. Yeah, see, my light. Warm as it goes, dim as it goes. And it's still incredibly painful for it to be on. So... that's what happens if I close my eyes. If you notice, like, I'm off not looking at the Sims and my eyes are closed, it's mostly me just taking a break from the light. Caffeine's starting to kick in. Oh, yes. I was going to turn off child support for the kids because Sixum is paying us child support. And I just haven't quite figured out. I haven't done turning off child support before, I don't think, with this mod. So let's just see here. Don't know if there's a way to do it or not. Maybe it's through the app. Bills, benefits portable. Yeah, child support. All right. Child support direct deposit. Submit a stop request. Gives the non-custodial parent an option to opt out if they meet all the criteria. So you can't stop child support. Okay, well, I'm just gonna pretend it's free money from Sixum. Free money from Sixum. That's fine. It's all good. I'll take it. No worries. Alright, she's a little hungry, but she's getting tired. Oh, and I should have paid the bills when I had the app open, but whatever. Go eat this. How are you doing, Laz? You're fine. You're hungry too. Okay. You go eat. You're good. You're good. Alright. Maybe you can work more on robotics. I need a servo. Or something. Can we, other toys? We already have that. We need more salvage parts. Okay. Computer chip. Okay, that uses salvage parts for both of those. That's fine. Whatever. It gives us stuff. And then we're gonna lock the door. Actually, he's got that queued up, so it might not disappear, but we'll lock for everyone so the cat can't interrupt his work. Because we have a cat, and the cat makes you, all the Sims drop all the actions all the time. They're racing. It's a race to the BLTs. Go, kids, go. So level 5. So it's a new utility bot, gardener bot. Okay. We don't have much of a garden yet. Lazo should probably work on that. Does he have any seeds? Can we go plant stuff? Yes. No, it's a mask. Oh no, we have a couple things planted. Right, right. Does this need watering? Yes. Maybe I'll take care of the bees before they like sting us all the craziness, and purchase some seeds. Let's get some flowers. It's just starter stuff. Veggies. It's just the basics. Da, da, da. Actually, I should probably skip barn because we're gonna. Yeah, okay. I figured the bees would get angry at you. Should take a picture of that. It's pretty funny dance moves, buddy.
Up and now.
Yes, we're gonna have to water again. I know. He's got to go to work in 2 hours, so we'll tend to what we can for this. Thinks Laszlo is swell, wants to become best friends. Sure, buddy. Who just showed up. They don't think we were. Oh, we were gonna flirt. Where were we? But we changed our minds. All right, fair enough. There, some stuff to plant. He's gotta go to work in an hour, so we better hurry up and plant this. We're gonna plant one of these, one of these, and one of these, and Nope, herbs. Let's go over here. One of these. One of these. Oh, and we already have that one tree. We'll plant that there. And then we got some taro root and some mushrooms. You don't have time to flirt with this boy. Plant. Plant all the things, please. Great. Alright, why are you sad? Tired? Go to bed. Easy as that. What's wrong? Go to sleep. You are having a rough time. Alright, fair enough. You're gonna have to use your diaper. Go to sleep. We need to clean the house. Oh, did you finish your robotics? Apparently, your computer chip. Does it go in here? I don't see it. Oh, yeah. Is that it? Yes. Alright. Okay, we should probably order more robot salvage parts. That's what I can get them. So, Ravishing has this cool thing that I found. And when I download their... So it's taking me a bit to figure out, like, all the Ravishing, like, everything that's there. But there's a... I think there's a llama. This one, Lamazon card. And you put that in the Sims inventory. You put it in their inventory. And I can order literally anything. Wellness, face masks, herbalism, plasma, voodoo dolls, upgrade parts, crafting, entertainment, fireworks, holidays, books, collectibles of all kinds, buy pets stuff for pets, buy animal clothing, buy like any kind of seed you could want, buy any kind of produce you could want. It's great. It's basically a cheat code. So we need more robot parts. I am curious. I'm curious how many robot salvage parts are in this. So I'm gonna buy it. And if it's only like one robot salvage part. Yeah, I just totally just found it yesterday when I was playing the Goth House. In my personal game, Cassandra, and she's all by herself, so I was just kind of like puttering around and adding stuff to the house, making it a little like adding TV, you know, and all that, because she's the only one that lives there in the Goth Manor right now, because Dina and Mortimer and Alexander currently live in Sulani, because I needed something different, and it seemed like the kind of place that Dina would talk Mortimer into moving to. You know, for the sake of the health of the pregnancy. That's not actually Mortimer's, and he doesn't know that. So anyway, I found it when I was puttering about, and I'm like, okay, I'll take a look at that, and I'll pop it in Cassandra's inventory. And I clicked on it and went, oh, this is great. I'll take it. And I think it you don't have to wait for it to arrive in the mailbox or anything. It's an immediate doodad. Okay, if I open this, how many do I get? It disappeared. Oh, wow. Okay, now I have like 99. Okay, so it is worth it to buy those packages. Now I have like 99, over 100 robot salvage parts because I bought that $450 package of robot parts. Awesome. Make a cleaner buy. We're gonna go minty green. Kind of matches the decor. Yeah, the Amazon card is kind of crazy. Apparently it also costs $1,500 to make the bot on top of. Alright, fair enough. Vickens been invited to speak on a panel, blah, blah, blah. Correct the moderator or let it slide. He would correct the moderator. What am I talking about? Of course he would. And he'd lose performance for it. Oh, well. Because that's exactly what Vidkin would do. Yeah, the Amazon card is OP. And I love that now, like, they haven't fixed the gardening, so all the little plants like float in midair. All the plants are floaty. Robotics level 6. Now a fixer bot for repairs. Yeah, sorry, kitty. You want to be petted. We'll get there. He needs to, like, water all these now. And then probably collect honey if he's got time. No, he's gonna probably go to work. Potions for science group, maybe. Da, 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 da. Crafting. There's the dyes and wool there. Gardening. I can't remember what is the ingredients for potions. There is ingredients, maybe, because you have ingredients in potions. Yeah, maybe. These are all ingredients. You can even get eggs. And milk and everything. Hatchable obsidian egg, hatchable golden egg, plant milk, orange egg, rainbow egg. It's awesome. Actually, that's great because I gave Cassandra has chickens, or the Goth Manor has chickens now. They have like 3 chickens because I decided they needed chickens from the start. So I popped the chicken coop. It made sense for where it is. So yeah, it probably does. Because you can also buy like individual fruits and vegetables, jams. Uncured cannabis buds, awesome, which is great because those are for planting. Just if you can get an Amazon card. I wouldn't give it to every sim though. I give it to these guys because they make sense, kind of make sense for the at least Pascal maybe to have it. You've been raising the chickens, so have I. They haven't grown up into adult chickens yet. The entire week I played them, they stayed baby chickens. So I don't know if they're borked or what. I don't know. They might be borked. For me. I can't remember how long they're supposed to stay like little chickies for. Yes, but yes, they're chickens. Activate. Clean my house. Hey, I've got this cool business idea, blah, blah, blah. Yep, something we can't afford. Great. Perfect. Works for me. Alright, stuff's watered and he's going to go to work. See ya, buddy. And the fox is thinking about cows. Cool. And I forgot to put that away, so of course the cat is eating the food. Get out of the food! Yeah. Shush, cat. Can't grab it. Oh well. Not that worried about it. It's just some food. And the cleaner bot is cleaning. Look at the cleaner bot cleaning for us. Do you clean the potty? That'd be helpful. Yep, looks like we might clean the potty for us. Beauty. Pascal's like, I love you, cleaner bot. Gonna make my life easier. Pouring water on it. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, not every sim get the Amazon card. It makes sense for like the rich sims for sure, and like a few of the others, but definitely the rich sims.
Ah,
I love how the nanny just invited himself to come hang out. I mean, it's fine because he's a Sims 2 sim. But I think it's funny. Just invite your Sims self over. It's one of the Trikus.
ew, back and nerve.
The nannies are friends with everybody. It's hilarious. They really need. I have problems with. I have problems with the nanny's makeup. I should really never downloaded that eyeliner, but I wanted crazy eyeliner for, you know, a crazy person. But it's not for random anymore, so it's fine. Shouldn't be. I forgot to set my cat cam. Say hello. Say hello to the peoples. Hi. He's like, I hate you. How could you do this to me? How could you pick me up? How dare you? There you go. Have a good pet. Cat taxed. Oh yeah, we got this thing out here. Do we have to do anything with that? No, just upgrade it. That's right, Vidka needs to upgrade stuff. When do these guys get home? 4 p.m. and 9 p.m. Okay, Laszlo probably won't be home for the birthday. Sorry, Laz. Is he off any of the days? No. Laz is not off any of the days we're playing him. He just keeps getting older and not having any luck getting him a lover. He'll get one eventually. He's still young. It's okay. What is wrong, cat? Give the kitty some attention. We will make a cake, and the kids will grow up, and we'll do some mini makeovers. Woo! I know people like the mini makeovers. I like them too. Cass is pretty fun.
Oh, Arpanoosh. Ah.
Good kitty.
Oh,
Be happy, kitty. Yeah. They can be fun. There's definitely some good stuff with them. Makeover, so was my mouse. Definitely some good makeover. Quality makeovers happening. It's fun to watch the kids grow up. Why are you so sad, cat? I don't know what the cat needs. I gave you love. I tried to play with you.
Zagluna tweebs.
Yeah. I don't know. Gonna have to make our cake. We just finished eating cake. We're gonna need more cake. Yeah, you just got fatter. I know how it feels because I like cake too. Combination, my nervous system, like my medications for it, makes my judgment about food terrible. Want to eat all the things that are bad for me. Anything that's laden with salt and sugar or sugar is perfect. Very bad. Trying to clean up my diet a little. It's hard, man. All I want is carbs all the time, 24/7. My monkey brain is like, carbolicious.
Suprib.
Okay, you are very tired, my friend. So go have a little snooze for now. Go have a little snooze. It's fine. You might need a little snooze too, eh, Pascal?
Oh, say, Edna.
Crazy kitty.
Slam.
Tap, tap,
Ah.
tap, tap, tap.
Ooh. Ah.
Where's my little tablet?
Oh.
There's one at least on a chair over there.
Cliff, cliff.
The little orange and white one's been very,
Oh.
very, like, cuddly lately.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, diabetic. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I'm supposed to wash their hair. And I've been just really bad at it. It's ever since I went on
Go.
the first nervous medication I went on,
Smavadish.
or the first nervous system med I went on, the pregabalin. Right away I was like instantly like turned into a junk food fiend. And it's really hard to kick. Don't stop that. Don't knock out trash. Stop that. You're making a mess.
Sharif, Yami, Lahoin.
There's only a few things I have to worry about the cat doing. Apparently one of them is knocking over the trash so they can play in it and get dirty.
Oh, tell a Jim Whipsy.
Yes, good kitty. Yeah, both my parents are diabetic, so I gotta like watch myself as well. It's basically like guaranteed regardless. Yeah, constantly. If I'm actually, I used to chew gum 24/7 to like not eat when I was younger, and I think I'm gonna have to do that. To start chewing gum 24/7. The only thing is it makes my stomach upset after like a couple months of chewing gum all the time, every day, all day long. But I think I might have to. Might have to go back to the gum habit. And just chew gum. So much gum. Yeah. Because when I'm chewing gum, I don't need to eat nothing. And like I have oral allergy syndrome, so like raw veggies are not a thing. Like I can't, for the lot of them, I can't do it because my palate gets so itchy. My mouth. So just like grabbing stuff out of the fridge is unprepared, uncooked stuff. Like I was like, maybe I'll buy a veggie tray, and like, oh no, well, like half of it's gonna not be able to eat it. I'm not gonna be able to eat half of it. Or it comes with just plain out, they come with stuff I'm just plain out allergic to. So anything in the birch tree family, which is pretty large, is a problem because I'm super allergic to birch trees. If you took like a handful of birch tree pollen and shoved it in my face, I'd probably go into anaphylactic shock. Outdoors is miserable. My allergist was like, yeah, you need to shower like 3 times a day during pollen season if you want to like survive it. I'm like, oh no. No, I'd rather just be like doped up with, I've got like several allergy prescriptions, and I take over the counter on top of that, or I used to. I can't anymore, it's too expensive. Inflation's been a bitch.
Hey.
But yeah, hunger is a huge issue for me. I'm like thinking about like, oh, I have one chocolate covered granola bar, yeah, and then I'm like, I just freaking bought the box like 3 days ago. And then 18 bars in it is already down to one chocolate like covered granola bar because I can't friggin' stop eating them. Can't do it. My sister brings home cookies with the intention of taking them to work, and I end up eating like the whole package before she like gets any of them. I'm horrible. I'm really bad for these things.
Huh. Ah,
Where's the little dish? Right. This is how you contact aliens. Because why not? See who gets abducted. Maybe one of them will have another baby. If it's you, I'm changing you to alien progenitor and kicking your brothers out because we need the room. We may still follow the brothers though if I split up the family. If I have Vidkin and Laszlo move out, we might still follow them. I'm more interested in these two here, so Pascal's kids. You can always have more alien babies. Like one more, two more, maybe. But we'll see who gets, if anybody gets alien napped. Yes, we'll change your diaper because we didn't get to the potty on time. Fair enough. Go amuse yourselves. One alien baby's never enough, yeah. Even in my current playthrough, I've got the Curious family in there so I can have some alien babies in the mix. And alien babies isn't something I've like done a lot in the past. But when you play rotationally, your Sims, like I found when I wasn't playing rotationally, like when I was playing Legacy style, when I had aliens in the mix, I'd get really bored of their voices. Or even just annoyed at their voices. Who's in charge? You're in charge. You might just have made thumbnail. You might be thumbnail. Your dad was thumbnail last time, so maybe. Can't have Pascal be thumbnail on every one. I also really like it when they're like this. Pascal cannot be on the thumbnail every thumbnail. So. Yeah. This house is not big enough for everybody though. Once the kids, especially once the twins get to like teenager, the house is not big enough once I get to that point. Definitely has something. Oh, we gotta make a cake. Should we have a little birthday party? Invite over Lola and Chloe, I guess. I'll let Fish playing. So maybe Laszlo will be home for the birthday. Because we're gonna have cake. And they're gonna blow out candles. And it will be cute. But we need another cake. Bake. A cake. What do we got here? Bake cake. Works for me. As long as I clicked on a cake. For a second I wasn't sure. Hello, random. Who's you? We don't know you, do we? Are you just walking in and hugging our kid? Thank God there's no crime in Pleasant Hills other than a very occasional burglar. But, you know, random adult males walking into the house to cuddle your toddlers is probably not seen as normal. You're sniffing our toddler now. We don't know you. The toddler knows you now, but that's it. What are you doing? Very disturbing. Randoms should not be able to walk into our house like this. And here is like, the stream is not political. Honest is not political, but still. Why is a random adult male walking into our house and cuddling one of the toddlers? Very strange. Dun, dun. Yeah, do your thing, kiddos. Don't walk away from the cake. Can we resume? Resume. I have a bit of a problem with the randoms walking in and just like cuddling the toddlers randomly. I mean, the occasional random is fine. I do have, I think, MC Command Center set to randomize visitors coming to the house because, yeah, it gets them to know more people. But can we not, like, meet the adults first before you go and cuddle the child? Please? Like, that'd be really, that'd be good stuff. Like, if you can please meet the adults first. Why are you accepting that flirt? You're ace. And you're like, I have a crush on him. Alright. Okay, buddy. First impression crush. First impression independent and capable. He's married. Of course he is. Because MC Command Center loves to just marry everyone to everyone. And it pays no attention, it feels like, to sexualities I've set. Probably because I only use the I realized later they use the LGBT mod to set up sexualized, but it didn't set any of them really in CAS. Like any of the sexualized in CAS, so I think they're all like still pan. Except for when you actually do try and like flirt with the LGBTQIA mod. Then you get like, you find out, oh, okay, this person is gay. And not for you. Thought you were a little more ace than that there, Pascal, but, you know, I feel ya. I've been there. I've been there, but yeah, he doesn't kiss. He rejects kisses. So we'll see what happens there. Birthday Sims, are you guys? Yes, are you? Definitely not the Beakers. Oh yeah, Lola Curious died in this one. Right. Yeah, Lola died. I'll invite the Goss for the heck of it. I don't think he knows that many kids. Invite the Goss just so he feels important. Smiths. Nervous subject's technically still locked in the basement. We're not playing the Beakers, so he's never getting out. I'm playing the Beakers in my personal rotational. They're coming up and I love playing them. So I get nervous subject pregnant with an alien, and then Loki ends up killing nervous subject during a thing, and then seduces nervous subject's child when that child becomes like an adult. Yeah. Yeah, it's twisted. It's twisted. But it's hilarious, and I like to see how it works out. Alright, that's people. Works for me. Not a big party, just a little party. Why is it loading? I thought... Did I click the wrong house? I might have clicked the wrong house. We might be having a party at somebody else's house. Oops. Maybe. Did I accidentally... I did. I accidentally chose the wrong house, and the cake is still at the other house. The cake is still at the other house, and I accidentally loaded this house as the party. Well, that's great. That's great. Let's get yelled at for baking a cake, I guess. Can I buy a cake-a-bake box? They're not gonna like it, you cooking in their house, probably. And there's no toys for the kids, nothing. We'll age them up quick, I guess. Whoopsies. Oh well, Chloe loves her nieces and nephew. That's it. Chloe loves her niece and nephew. So we'll visit them. Whoops. Oopsie daisy. We'll throw a party at the wrong house.
Ooh, Vimpa Zagu.
Uh-huh.
Banka Flea.
Tipka. Chicks from Bluff?
Uh-huh.
We are throwing a birthday party. Just, yeah, that's inappropriate. Please stop.
Oh, but
No, we can't. We need a cake.
With this banana.
You could do it in our house without us yelling at you, because there's no option for that. I mean, randos can walk right into our house, but no. Yeah, sorry, kiddos. And of course, I've got the alien thing set, so... What are you doing? Why are you making something else now? You're supposed to be making this cake. Milk bread. Wow. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave now. Milk bread.
Lauren, Jewel, not a trim. Scritch.
Tell him to get out. Well, this is a disaster. Now what are you making? The cake. Alright. Yeah, we're not leaving. We accidentally threw the party at your house. Get over it.
Fallingness wabarani bayumi squirmish.
Oh, Tinkwell.
Go here.
Baby.
Sorry, we need a cake, and we accidentally took this stuff too, so we might take these home with us to cook later. No, you only sell them. Alright. Fine, we lost money. It's my bad. Oh, there's a cake there too. That's what happened to it. Aaron, get over it. You'll be fine. It's fine. Do you not go back inside?
Uh-huh. Yips.
Ooh, Vimpa Zagu.
Brute. Florine.
What is happening? Okay, you are sneaking in. Wasn't there a cake in here? Did it go away? Oh, for crying out loud. I give up. Yeah, this is a disaster party. Solved. We'll just buy a cake. I'll give them their money back. Since you already baked like 5 cakes. We're giving the money back because, yeah, tried to bake like 5 cakes. This is the center? Must be. Alright, yeah, birthday candles. The baby is very hungry. So one of my guys has to go feed the baby? I guess so. There we go.
Girl.
Yips.
Banka Flame.
Grab serving, age up sim, remove candles. Can you... You can go age up sim. And I don't think we can take the kids to the cake. Oh my gosh, this just makes me want to like exit out to wherever we were before. I don't know the last time I saved was, but probably put us back like a day and a half. That's crappy. I've never had this happen to me before. I've never actually accidentally thrown a party at somebody else's house. Can't age up the babies. We're taking the cake with us. Sorry guys, party's over. Yeah, nope, didn't complete anything and we're leaving. Crappy party. Oh, we're just gonna go home and blow out the candles. We saw the friends, right? We got yelled at for just trying to make a cake, so we're leaving. It's 10 o'clock at night. Yeah, we're just gonna go home and blow out the candles. It's fine. It's fine. I will never do that again. This is the first time that's ever happened to me. I've never chosen the wrong house before. But today was the day. Learned my lesson real quick on that one. Never again. Ever. FML. Bump on my finger. Weird. Oh, I burnt it the other day. That's right. I've got like 4 burns on my hand, and I just realized there's one right here. I touched it. I'm like, oh, there's like a little bump there. No, it's a burn. I forget. Oh, yeah, that one. So my brain has been like super brain foggy. And I pulled the metal thermometer out of the oven with my bare hands, basically. Yep. Now we have 2 cakes because we're that awesome. See? 2 cakes. 1 for each kid. So we're excellent like that. So we're going to be eating a lot of cake. I'll do 1 cake each.
Yeah, bobbing now.
We even fed the baby at the house. And nope, they still wanted to kick us out for making cake. Never again. It's 11 o'clock at night, so we're just going to go right ahead and skip the formalities. And take a picture, though. Because, of course. Look at that, even the Uncle Vidkins. No, you don't get to eat it. Yeah, you have another child to attend to. Yay, child. Alright, loyal. Technically that's not a trait, but I'll figure that out in a minute. Well, it's a trait, but it's, I guess it could be a main trait that he's loyal. Scribe, okay, likes to write. And art lover. Cool, cool. So art lover. I'm gonna go creativity. Because he likes art. How'd you turn out, buddy? Where'd your black eyes go? In your alien form. I'll fix that, I guess. You're in your alien form and your black eyes have disappeared. What does it say? Cosmo's become of age. Now he can decide on his own. Whatever. Yeah, now set his own disguise. Which is kind of annoying because you set them up to have like a particular look and then they change it. Like Paul Smith Paul Smith decided for quite a while he wanted to be a redhead in my personal game at one point. So he's like 70 years old and he's dyeing his hair red. Oops, holding the cake. All right, what do we get for you? Unstable, emotional, and arrogant. Well, she was fussy. We're gonna go social. Yep, that kid's got problems. Great. Lovely. Some great traits, some not so great traits. And she's what wearing? What does she look like here? Yeah, definitely need mini makeovers. You lost your black eyes and your pointy ears. You had pointy ears and black eyes. Now you suddenly do not. Things must be fixed. I must fix these things. We're gonna do that. Pretty much right now. Musics. Wrong musics. Other musics. This musics. What's happening? Oh, now you have your black eyes. What the frick's going on with this? But your ears are wrong. She's got a very scrunchy face. Can't change ears. That's the plan. That's the plan. They lost their pointy ears. And it doesn't look like I can fix them. For some reason. Detail edit mode's not popping up what I want. And it should be in full edit mode already. Should be. Just go back out and back in. Should have already been in full edit mode because I've got it turned on always. Might do in my personal game. So in our stream file here, we're playing the Brokes. The two twin boys have blonde hair. In my personal game, they both came out with black hair. So that's good. They're going to be coming out different for different saves if people play and don't check that they're having twins. Boy twins. She basically has a place set up for a little girl and she gets two boys. Alright, let's try this again. See ya. See if that works. Technically, she didn't have eyebrows either. Okay, so you can't edit kids' ears. Can't edit the ears. Don't know why you have eyebrows. Technically, you're not supposed to have eyebrows in the wrong color anyway. You were born with... Oh, no, this is the boy. Never mind. You're not supposed to have body hair. You're an alien. Alright, you're like the artsy-fartsy type, eh? Do you have any color preferences? You like orange and purple. Purple is a great color. Purple is awesome. I'm mad about your ears, though, dude. I really am. Alright, mini makeovers. Mini makeovers. I might do like everyday hot weather and pajamas for now. or something, because I have to do double for like each one. And if I have to stay here and do it, I'll be here all night. Because I'm just like that good at makeovers. I'm thinking. I mean, they live in a pretty, like in a desert where it's pretty hot as it is. That bunny looks too angry for him. Maybe just that, yeah. Artsy, lovable, you know, that kind of thing. Maybe just some nice jeans, yes. I'm thinking that. We need some socks though. Definitely need socks. Do we have purple socks in general? That one works. Fun socks. Mismatchy. Definitely sneakers. Said purple. That's orange. Right? Well, that's orange sneakers. That's not purple, dudes. In what world does this swatch purple? I have questions. Alright, no eyelashes or anything, because, you know, I'm shocked that there is even eyebrows. I can customize the eyebrows. Why can't I customize your ears? Lend me your ears. Not getting eyelashes. Do this, though. Give me a little definition. There we go. Some of those nice sunken alien cheeks. Yes, I'm still... Why did you lose your ears? You shouldn't lose your ears. I should be able to edit your ears. Alright, give you this. And different set of jeans, but... Oh no. Yes, this set of jeans, this set of jeans. And then we had socks. And then we had the shoes, which were... No. These ones? No, they weren't those ones. Why aren't those showing up? Oh, is this your party? That's why. Wrong outfit. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. There we go. Alright, everyday outfit. Not sure where the afro textured hair came from either. Might just stick with what he had as a toddler. Yeah. No eyelashes. Because, you know, alien. Sleepwear. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Those are cute. We're going with those. The bunny slippers can stay. Why not? And hot weather, because, you know, it's hot. Bright. Nice and bright. And then... not as bright. Maybe these ones. I think we'll leave them on. I like the white, I think. Yeah, that works. Alright. This side. Was that on the right outfit? Oh, hot weather. Okay, I did the both. Gotcha. I know what I did now. That's why I'm confuddled. Sleepwear. I just did this with the bunny slippers. But white bunny slippers. Alright. And then this. Obviously not the fairy wings. Thought they were disabled for random. No, hot weather is this with shorts and sandals. Beauty. Next. Yeah, I give him back the same hair, right? Yes, it stayed that way across the whole thing. Yeah, I'm interested to see what they grow up into. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, what do you like, little one? Oh yes, I want to just look at your stuff. You like black and brown. Alright, black it is. Most likely black it is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello.
Hi. What's up?
Where are you going? You gonna say hi? Squirm. Squirm.
Hi.
Squirm. You may squirmy baby? Yeah? Okay, you said hi, you can go. She's so happy. She says, food's in 30 minutes. Don't want her to look too trendy, I don't think. That's cute. But she's also like a bit of a weirdo, so... do 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 do. Something simple. Yeah, we're having tops. Black. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, she's gonna be harder for me to dress for some reason. Oh, are you yelling at the wall again? Yeah? She looked at me and licked her lips. She's like, I'm yelling at the wall. That's what we do. It's too... Oh, that could be a good summer outfit. I was gonna say, it's like too high. Oh, maybe these. They're kind of cute. Cute and technically kind of weird. The black. Da 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 da. Old Doc Martens. Pop, 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 pop. Why is she being so difficult for me to... feel like I have a picture of her. I don't know why. Remember, she lives with all boys, too. Runners. Yeah, maybe that. She doesn't need shoes for that. Probably too young to paint her nails. It probably shouldn't be available for kids. Alright, let's do the same outfit for your... See if I can find it. Oh, that's why. There we go. I hem and haw a lot over the clothes. It's just what I do. She's cute. She has like wavy hair. Of course, everything says it's new because I haven't clicked on like anything. Click off, back on, maybe the new will go away. Yes, absolutely it did. Thanks very much. Yes, cat tax. I just saw it. Concentrating over here, you know. She has kind of wavy-ish hair. That one's cute. Yeah, it's cute for living with like a bunch of boys. That's about what you'd expect. Escape the hat. Do. I'll go with this one. More bunny slippers. Bedtime, that's what I was after. I did put shoes on her. No, slippers. That's what I put on her. Oh, doctor paperwork. Yay, yeah. I love it when I send my paperwork to the doctor for them to fill out and they charge me an exorbitant amount of money for a sheet that's barely got like chicken scratch on it. Yep, that's great. It's always a good time when you get the bill for these things. Like 100% awesome. Honestly, I need to get on doing the disability credit paperwork. I can probably get back pay from the government for like the last 3 years because I haven't had it done yet. And technically, I think I qualify for it since I've been off on disability for 3 years. Do. It's too hot out for that. I'll stick to this maybe. Boom. Too much to choose from for kid clothes. All those work. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ba-ba. Alright. Yeah, that'll do for now. How are we liking that? We're okay? Okay with these choices thus far? I've heard no complaints, so... Well, I went with the colors they like-ish. Just did a couple. Yeah, they're both cute. Shouldn't be actually wearing those. No, I didn't do that outfit. Did this outfit, this one, and this one. But yeah, I think she got slightly better genetics, but you can't really tell until they're teenagers anyway. Everything's off the table when they're age up to teens. Tripping about my head makes me dizzy. Dizziness prevails. Sims 1 magic music. Alright, I'm gonna save. Check the time. Oh, we did pretty good. That was a fast makeover. They were easy. Usually I spend a lot more time than that. I don't even remember if I put the definition overlays on you. Did I? Shoot, I might have to go back in. Because I want the definition. Yeah, I don't think I put the definition overlays on you, did I? It's your brother. Shoot. I want those definition overlays to give her like the alien cheat sort of deal. It's okay, it happens. I didn't stop the music left yet, so it's okay. Yes, you. I wanted this one. And I wanted this one. And this one. Oh, do I have to put them on both sides? I didn't think of that. Yeah, I forgot to on both. Okay. Yeah. I just wanted to listen to the Sims 1 music for slightly longer. The magic music. Honest, that's all. You need to get rid of all the baby toys. Put a couple of kid toys down. Gotta divest of the toddler toys. Most of them, anyway. Won't need them till somebody gets kidnapped again at this house. I'll get rid of the toddler toys. Yeah, I'll get rid of some of the toddler toys, and that just basically takes me up to almost break time. So get rid of that. We're gonna need new beds. Gonna need a new bunk bed, I think. Toddler. 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 Toddler, toddler. 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 Yeah, rid of that for now, because I don't want to look at it. Think that's pretty much it for actual toddler toys. All right. What to do? This bunk bed? Is there a blue one-ish? Yes, there is. Cool. No. What was this? She said. That's what she bed. Oof. Typing. There's the ladder. Bop, boom, bop, bop. Lower bed. Maybe that one. Why aren't you snapping? I need an upper bed. Nope. Stay. For some reason the upper beds didn't show up. There we go. What's this one? Upper. Perfect. Like any of the colors, this one better. I like them to have different patterns, slightly anyway. Maybe a colorful one for him. This one. He likes more colors than she does. She's more into this black and white. We'll do triangles. Because then they kind of match triangles on both ends. Alright, kids stuff, kids stuff. Kids. We'll buy all new stuff if we have new babies. Itch. Kidlets. Kidlets, not toddlers. Kids. Toddlers. Oh, we do have a toy box already, so there's that. Well, these are doll houses. A castle, farm, house, town. Oh, maybe the spaceship. Do the spaceship. Yes, this is the small dollhouse. It's awesome. See, so much more room for things when you have small dollhouse. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of this because I have the Ravishing one that you can actually interact with. Put it that way. Toddler, toddler, toddler. Oh, this is kids. Is there a better spot for it? Against a wall? Probably not. Because I've run out of room for spaces for stuff. Maybe right here against the back of the couch. Doesn't have a lot of colors. I don't know if it's autonomous because I haven't seen a kid use it before. That's green. Not the right green, but there's green. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, that's a better block table too. It's a nicer block table. It doesn't look weird. Or as weird. There we go. Put it outside. Box. Ooh, we'll give them journals as well. She likes black, so we'll give her a black journal. And you like purple and art, so we'll give you the artsy one. This is a jungle gym. I'm gonna put that outside actually. I'm gonna change this. This can go here, this can go somewhere else. There's room in Dad's room for that. Really, there is. Not really. There. Yeah, this is a jungle gym. It's a whole ass jungle gym. She's got the best stuff. Is that blue? I think it's mostly blue. Yellow, yeah. Oh, there's a green one. Nice. Green one. What else we got here? Ooh, we'll have to get the kids' science table for sure. There's a science table for kids, I believe. Yeah. For mental skill. Now, where am I gonna put it? I mean, I also like this one. This one looks good in their house. Normally I put it there, so I'm gonna get this cloning pad and put it nowhere into the inventory for the time being. I never use it anyway. And see, I need science for children's. And a coloring spot. Activity table. Some sort of activity table? Interesting. Oh my gosh, there's too much stuff. Maybe this can go in Dad's room. Or in their room. Oh, it's a squeeze though. Put it where the high chair went, I guess. Curious about this activity table, though. I'm curious about this activity table. Using all their monies. I don't really have anywhere to put it. I barely have room for the other stuff I put down. Love it. Let's put it there. It's too far out into the hallway. Outside? Outside is always a good... Yeah, outside's a good spot. Outside's good. Do activities outside. Okay, so we got bunk beds. We got toys. Ooh. Yeah. We got lots of different toys. We got bunk beds. I think... Don't need anything from there. I don't think... Technically, I don't think we need anything else. Oh, maybe this, though. The playground slide. Doesn't give them any skill, though, I don't think. A cleaner bot. Come inside, please. To be useful indoors where you belong. Oh, can't afford monkey bars now. Have to take money out. I'm pretty pleased with that, I guess. Ooh, we have the void critter thing. Ooh, I want them to have this. I want them both to have one. So we'll have to take a little money out anyway. Alright. Black one for you. It's a void critter tablet. Come on now. Open sesame. Oh. Money! Okay. No. Void critter tablet. Because super cool. Pink, red. That's kind of purpley. Oh, I got stuff in here I can sell from, Stuff. Okay, I'll sell this. Sell all these because they're worth nothing. We have a coffee machine, but I think this one's better. I think 146. 210. I think this is a better coffee pot. You can go. I don't need a clock. I don't need this. Don't need that. Can put this on a desk probably. Fancy a word. Their house is pretty decorated with pictures and stuff, so that can go. That can go. Guess I didn't need to take that money in the bank. That's just a computer. Alright, it's not like a research station. That doesn't match our decor. That doesn't match our decor. This is from other stuff. We have one of those. We don't need this. Don't need that. We have it already. Don't need that stove. Probably don't need that either, but... yeah, I'll just get rid of that. That's like 10 grand right there. Just gonna put the money back in the bank. Alright. Guess we'll spoil the children slightly more. Cause I wanted like a jungle, flesh out this jungle gym a bit. Like one of these. Maybe we can start work on the rocket more. Vidkin hasn't worked much on his rocket. Swing set. Can make a custom swing set, but yeah, it's a frame. Yeah. There's the one that's put together already. I think I'll do the one that's put together already. Ah, don't care about the color that much. There we go. Pop. Bang! Alright. Think that's everything I wanted for the kiddos. Put that money back in the account. Yeah, anything small is good. No, I didn't want to withdraw, I wanted to deposit. Put your 2,500 back in. Yeah, small things, small little toys and stuff are definitely helpful. Cosmo, can have that. That. You can have that. And that. Alright, Let's see, what time is it? Alright, I'm gonna take my break. Feed my cats. I'm usually back within 15 minutes. It's usually the plan. Usually back within 15. I try. I'm just gonna leave this lovely magic music going for the moment. Sound like a plan? I think it sounds like a plan. I don't think we have any other choices. Don't think we have any other choices. Make a magic soundtrack. It's got another 15 minutes on it. Perfect. I love it. Alright, I will be back shortly. Alrighty. Ugh. So, it always takes a hot minute extra to feed them boar. Because boar meat is sticky. It's weird, it is. It's sticky. Like, chicken just slides out of the warming bags. Whereas boar is like goopy and sticky. Ugh. And then, the orange and white one likes to chase the black one around before meals, but she's laying on the carpet. She likes to like bear hug the edge of like the ripple rug, which is a cat rug, and like kick it. And I'm like, what are you doing? She flips up onto her back and goes like this. And it was really cute. So yeah, it was cutie pie. That's one. And I think we can turn off Sims Medieval soundtrack. It's not even on my playlist. I don't even know why it was on that. It's not on my playlist. Alright. YouTube be doing its thing. Okay. I think... Did I not have them have hair? I should do a decade challenge. Ha! You have all these ideas, Power Star. How am I supposed to pull off all your ideas? You have so many ideas. Do a decades challenge. I have never done a decades challenge. Why are you still in this outfit? Oh, because you're probably wearing something I didn't set up. Because I only changed some of the outfits. Yeah, I think that's this party outfit. I didn't change everything. I think they had hair when they were kids too, didn't they? Like actual hair. Shit. I think they had hair as aliens. Hear you out. I'll hear you out. I'm always happy to hear you out. You just have all these ideas. You may have more ideas than I do. Yeah, I think they had hair. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they had hair. Not sure if I have the same hair. Yes, there we go. Alright, yeah. One of them has eyebrows, the other doesn't. It's fine. They're not kids for that long. I care more about their outfits and stuff when they hit teenager because they can wear those throughout the entirety of the rest of their lives. So like those to look good more than anything is like their teenage outfits. Because then I never have to change them again usually. Only a little. To like age them, make them look like an older outfit or something. Hear you out, hear you out. Oh, mod news. Thrift store overall's broken. Well, Miss Sam's are fine. Well, that's good. Hopefully most of the mods are fine. Everybody's, oh, look at that. Today's patch is live, blah, blah, blah. Probably won't need the trendy trendy mod after this patch. Don't spam, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, don't plan on spamming anybody. Basemental gangs. Okay, what else is here? Oh, contest. I don't care about that. Zebru. Just about updating. Fine. Okay, Mrs. Steep, I will note that down. This Oasis Spring Cinema, the doors to the restrooms are on backwards. Hilarious. Rotation decade shows us the pleasant view, like Broke Pleasant, yeah, ancestors play through the decade with their ancestors until we have modern day. That would take a lot of family yeah, it would fit my type of content. I agree, but that would take a lot. That's a lot of work. Like a lot of work. Like I struggle with the amount of work that this save file generates for me as it is between. Yeah, I struggle with the amount of work I'm already doing. Keep in mind, once I'm famous, And I can do this for a living because I'm getting so many donations that I have like easily $2,300 a month, Canadian, you know, so pennies really. then we'll talk. Get me famous first. Famous enough to justify a full-time streaming job. And even then, when you think it's like a full-time streaming job, it's like way more than that. Like it's like my dad when he had his own business when I was growing up. He'd work for like an 8-hour day or whatever, and 10-hour day, and then come home and then do like another 4 hours worth of paperwork. Like he basically didn't exist half the time. He got us ready in the mornings to go to school or whatever, but after that, like, nope, he'd come up for dinner, but then it was straight back down to the paperwork. Yeah, he'd get home at like 5:30, 6 o'clock at night. We'd have dinner, and then he'd go down and be doing paperwork till midnight, get up in the morning for 6 a.m., get us ready to go to school, and then start his day over again. All day, every day. So that's basically like streamer amount of work when you're, I find, like, streaming is not just like a little bit. Oh, did you just pee yourself, dude? What's going on here? I'm sorry. Lactose intolerant. Ugh. Stupid. Better Sims gave him the lactose intolerant trait, and I didn't want that for him, so I'm taking it off. Better Sims sometimes add traits that I'm not into, and it auto adds a lot of traits to people. And it only has like currently like a fairly specific number of traits that it can or will add, and so too many Sims are lactose intolerant and vegetarian, in my opinion. Poor boy. Yeah, go have a shower or a bath or something. Somebody activate the cleaner bot. Stat! Where did I put it? I put it somewhere inside. Didn't I? Maybe. Cleaner bot! Where are you? I don't know where the cleaner utility bot went. We made it. It costs us money to make. I can't find it. It was outside, and I brought it inside. Oh wait, I think I set it down against a wall? For crying out loud. No clue. No clue what I did with the cleaner bot. Oh no, it came! Never mind, it came and did it for us. It just activated automatically. I will take it. This is turned on, but... Dude, why aren't you showering? No, no, just... What is wrong? We'll have a shower. You'll feel much better. He's got a headache from migraine. Good cleaner bot. Cleaner bots are awesome. Said, we gotta work towards our servo. For Pascal needs a robot. So too cute.
New yep for night? Fun for day.
Oh my gosh, they're too funny. Oh, I should buy them, like... Oh, you can just shop online, buy swag, buy booster packs, limited edition foil cards. Interesting. So I think you need to, like, have... Yeah, you need to have a void critter to play with the void critters. Okay. So we should buy some booster packs. Oh, you can buy exact cards. Oh, some of them are pretty expensive. Nice. Those are the foil cards. Limited edition. You know, very important. No, I just want to buy like regular booster packs or something because I think you can get them in there and then they have different cards to play with. Do like 3 each. And then maybe they'll play Void Critters. That's the point of trying this because I'd like them to like try to play. So we got My Theme and Campos and Diotel, which is 1 rare card. All right, we got a rare card for you. Well, that made you happy. Collectible. So we got Campos, a Meduso, and a Fisher. Only no rares, just 1 uncommon. Interesting. All right. Well, maybe that means they'll play with Void Critters. I don't know. Battle. Yeah, and then you can choose. All right. Train. Yeah, maybe they'll do it, but maybe they'll do it autonomously. I don't know exactly how that thing works, but we'll try it out. So we got all that bonus money out of the inventory. What are you doing? Logging.
He's in a row.
Ooh, you want to work on your rocket? Go on rocket ship mission. You're not that tired. Maybe you should try working on your rocket for a bit. Oh, it's like 1 in the morning though, and I think you have work. No, you're off. Excellent. Ooh, kids might not be enrolled in school. Yeah. So kids don't automatically enroll in school, and I think that's to give you a choice for Simston. No. But they're not going to go to Simston. They're just going to go to regular school. And then they can have an after-school activity, even. That way the kids are just, like, never home, but, you know.
Turbo, Warble, Brian,
Flynn.
There we go.
Nah.
After-school activity? They might both do well in drama. The thing I don't like drama. It's so weird. Like drama's every day for 2 hours. Scouting, twice a week for 2 hours. Just on the weekends though, which is annoying. Like both of the clubs are kind of annoying. I'm gonna put them in drama club. Both of the club schedules are semi-annoying. Technically, they don't have school today. This is our last day with them anyway. But they don't have school today because class starts on Monday. Just the way it works. Build that rocket if you want to go on a rocket ship mission. Psst. Go on a rocket ship mission. Level up in handiness. That should maybe do both. I don't know if he gets handiness from that or only rocket. Only rocket. Okay. He's getting tired anyway. You are sleeping. Excellent. Allow it.
Dishbo, glass, shame move.
Why are you still here, Rando?
Over.
Why? Why are you still here? We don't know. Repair an object. What's broken? Dishwasher. Well, repair you will, since that is your wish to do it. And we've barely done any of your wants. What do you want? Telescope? No. Play an instrument. I don't even think we have an instrument. Pin the social skill. Social skill. Cool. They're on about to fill those anyway. Social skills, pretty easy. And that's not your bad. Pretty sure your bad is this one. I just didn't assign it. You. Okay, hopefully these bunk beds work. No guarantees. Oh, I didn't even like buy them a bathtub. Usually I get a bathtub when they're toddlers. And I didn't notice the toddlers getting dirty enough to need one either. Amazing. Unexpected. Little rascal. Thought that might be coming up. $15 whims. Have $10,000 worth of toys. That's gonna happen. You've got like $4,000 worth comparatively. And we've already got your artistic prodigy. Santa, maybe get you some sleeping as well. And Vidkind, really, I should be sending you to bed. It's 3:30 in the morning. So we'll get you some sleep. Everybody gets sleep. So the poor cat, which has been kind of ignored. I feel like. Poor kitty. Oh well. Da, 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 da. All right, sleeping. Lovely. Oh, did I? Oh, the cat's in there. That's why the light's on. You're not supposed to be napping. You're supposed to be sleeping. But okay. It'll be close enough. Yeah, she always have another nap. Don't care. Better exceptions. This is about time you guys start thinking about a second bathroom for them as well. What can you do here? You can okay, it's the same. I think this table here is the same as this one over here. Draw, summer crafts, make holiday crafts. Draw, summer crafts, holiday. So technically I get rid of that desk, I guess. What you doing, kid? Alright, shh. Nobody else is up. Probably a good time for you to shower. Oh, you need to as well. Oh, we're working on the little... Oh, we were playing with it. We were playing with the tiny dollhouse, but you stopped too soon. I was curious if it was cute. Na. Yep, no idea. I'm sure mods that are on the mod list that need to be taken out because they haven't been updated in a really long time. I just don't want to get rid of them when they work most of the time. When they work for me, the majority of time I want them to work. Night on the town, free food, yay. I'll have to go out to lunch and dinner. Because I think Laszlo and Pascal work. Yeah, 10 a.m. Vidkin's off. Yeah, it works at 1 p.m. Sorry, Laszlo. You got the short end of the stick again this rotation. Just too bad. Yeah, I'll have to contact aliens one more time. See if we can get anywhere. Homework complete. Hooray! Now go, like, take care of yourself. Her hair's not on. I did her hair in the wrong. Oh, for crying out loud. I can't win. I think I did her hair outside of the everyday category, which means it didn't apply to everything. Which I probably did the same to him, too.
Lost an A. Yeah.
ADHD Sims. Do something for 2 seconds. Put it away and do something else. Okay, it's gonna annoy me that I didn't do her hair properly. My bad. It's one of those days. At least it only takes a second. Oh. Ugh, hair. My hair is everywhere. Shower before stream. Dry now at least, but ugh, I need a haircut. I need a haircut, and I just don't feel like going out to get one. Okay, that's better. Did I do the same darn thing to you, kiddo? 'Cause I probably did. Well, maybe I have yours right. I think I have yours right. Yep. Beauty. Alright. That's better. Might be cool enough to actually open the windows here. Do that after stream for a few hours, get some fresh air in. Yeah, that's why I'm not feeling great. Need more fresh air. Yeah, slow hobby need on, like, everything. I get you. I feels ya, I feels ya. However... Alright, sorry, getting cake. However, it is what it is. Get your cake and eat it too. Nommy nommy nom. Sick some citizen aspiration. There, some foods.
Papaya! A seat. Gawasu, Invawasu, Bipatenem Boya, Hinkubu, Gaffa Flu.
Finish homework. Practice writing. It's time to do that before work. No, you're gonna be exhausted there, Laz. You didn't even sleep a full night's worth. I think you're probably gonna have another nap. You only slept a lot less than I thought you did. We'll put these away. Flowers, can't put those in the fridge. Pfft. Flowers don't go in the fridge. Will you have time? I don't think you'll have time to take care of the garden. You probably need to... nope. Might not need to water plants yet. That's good. Bees look angry, though. Time to... Oh, he works at like 1 p.m. Right, okay. Works at 1. Alright, he wants to practice writing, and he needs to for work, so we shall do some of that. Practice writing. And then earn $100 from publishing books. So we need to actually like write another book, I think. Don't know if he's got time for that before work. We constructed the computer chip. We need more robotic skill. You're going to work at 10? Yes.
Dimple Grands, Shola Persona.
Oh, good. Help with homework. Always good. Build a block. Blocky builds. I'm just looking at something.
Oh, Skeleton Whipsy.
Look at that there. Always something to check. Always. Good, we did our homeworks. Tidy up. Oh, good, we fulfilled that, which means we can work on a book for a while. Easy little children's book. Anything that works on our skills are good. Yeah, sure. Tigers don't take naps. Love it. Perfect title. Oh, you ate chocolate and you don't like it. Sorry, kid. You can't get the mail. Oh yeah, the bills. Better pay those. Apparently, if you don't pay the bills, you end up in the newspaper with the hatches, matches, and dispatches. These kids are crazy. The kids are ridiculous. Repair an object. Well, what's broken? Is there anything actually broken in the house? I think you repaired anything that needed repairing already. Don't hear any wayward running water, so no repairing for you. I did grab everything from the mailbox, didn't I? A ducky. Rubber ducky. What's this? I think that was bills that I paid. Oh well. Ka-choo! Kaboo! Get something to eat. How you doing, Vidgund? Still sleeping, but good. Okay, we're gonna go out with kids. 'Cause kids have the day off school. So we'll go somewhere. Maybe somewhere they haven't been. They should put on their disguises. Twinkle zips.
Twinkle zips, twinkle bars, Lord.
So funny in alien tone. Yeah, we made very few royalties on books. Away you go. Go eat something. Get up and eat something. It's gonna be time to go away. Meow wow. What are you afraid of? Oh, cat. There's nothing to be afraid of. Stop. Everybody's too busy doing their own thing to take care of your whininess, kitty. Afraid of what? The fridge? Look, you're already calm and I can't calm you down. But we can't pet you. See. Can't get the greatest pictures of them when they're in that position, but, you know, for the gram. Gotta have at least a picture to show you guys next time, so we kind of half remember what we were doing. Alright, you're done that. He's almost done his book, so I'll just let it ride out for that, and then Vidkin to take the kids out, I guess. You want to repair? There's nothing to repair right now. I don't think. Ooh, crunch. Creaky fingers today. Oh, hey, we wrote the book. It's because you can only self-publish. I don't think you can sell to publishers yet. Once they can sell to publishers, the money gets better. Alright, how are you doing? You're good? You could use a nap, but you're good. You're good. Let you publish that book. Boom.
So terrific.
Alright. Where to? With the kids on a summer day. Maybe the beach? I mean, Vidkin's looking for love. And he would be totally the type to ogle women at the beach. So... Mermaid Bay. Take the kids to the beach. I didn't do their beach wear, so whatever. They're wearing what they're wearing at this point. No fuss over the clothes. We're just having a good time at the beach. Da 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 da. It's raining. Hate when you get somewhere and it's raining. Never mind, we're not going to the beach. We're gonna go to the beach. It was gonna be great. Sunny and nice. No, it's raining. Raining at the beach. Where else could we go that we don't go to like 24/7? That place makes no sense. Nothing there makes sense. No. No, no, no. No. No, no. The only place I can think of that makes sense for them to go is the Sesame place. Even though we go there all the freaking time with the kids. I wanted to go to the beach, but it's raining. At the beach. You can't go to the beach in the rain. Willow Creek. We could go here, but it's probably snowing. Probably snowing there. Newcrest, Windenburg, there's not much. There is a park we don't go too often in Henford. It's got like a llama and chickens. Alright, we'll go here for now. I think we've only gotten to this park a couple times. But it should be nice out in Henford, unlike Willow Creek. And there's stuff to do, so there's chickens to play with and swimming and all that. So that should be fine. Yeah, go here. It's not raining. It's not raining. Lovely. And there's a swing set, bonfire. Not a lot of kid activities, but they can play with chickens. There's chickens. There should be a llama. Yeah. Should be a llama. They're swimming. There's a pool to buck around with. There's birds and rabbits and chess and painting. And plaything. Yeah, this is a fine park. We'll stay here. This is a good park. Pond to splash around with. In. Maybe. Just maybe. Somebody who might like Vidkin. You never know. Alright, we gotta hatch some eggs here. Or something. Hatch eggs. Get some chickies. There's already chickens in there, though. Oh, well, if I want to hatch more chickens. Hold up. How many do we have? 2 hens. And 2 hens. Well, that's not so bad. Alright. Like, everybody. Oh, Jill Smith is... Oh, is that Jill Smith? And she's... Oh, yeah, she would be a... Oh, Sierra Leone. It's just the same hair. And, like, a similar face shape. Okay. I'm like, Jill Smith has, like, the same hair. Mm. Oh, people might be scared that there's aliens running about. Right. Make a friend. Find a collectible. Alien. Disguise self. You're out in public. Try and look like a normal human being when you're out in public. We'll collect some eggs because we can take them home with us. Oh, 5 hatchable eggs collected. We can have chickens at the Curious House, I guess. Ooh, hatchable obsidian egg. Awesome. Ooh, and a golden one. Hatchable golden egg. And then the other eggs are showing up, but a couple hatchables. Interesting. Yeah, we'll let the chickens out. It's fine. We'll lock in for chickens. Cleaning? Yeah, cleaning. Ooh, obsidian and golden egg. Interesting. That's unexpected. Yeah, that's... Like I said, I didn't fix their their bathing suits. We're having a schnooze. This is what Dina did her entire pregnancy in my personal game. In my personal game, so Dina got pregnant with Dawn's baby, but didn't tell Malcolm, of course, that it wasn't his. And they moved to Solani because, you know, Dina needs warmth and relaxation for the baby. That was the excuse. And she literally had one of these inflatable rafts in the pool, and she only got off of it to pee and eat, and that is it. Otherwise, she immediately, like, autonomously goes right back on it. I think she's still doing the same post-pregnancy, and she's ignoring the baby as well. It's really funny. All she does is, Dina, 100% of the time, just wants to, like, lounge on this. She doesn't work out anymore. She doesn't do anything but be on the lounger. And no other sim tries to, like, go for that, but yeah, it's too funny. Too funny. Oh, we could have brought the cat, I guess. Because there's a cat food, there's a food station here, so we could fill this up for the cat. And the cat can come hang out. Sarah Love from some soup, yeah. Thought I banned ghosts. Ghosts are not allowed. Go home. Club meetup, menagerie. They got this cute little farmy outfits. Yes, you want to make a friend, but I haven't seen any kids come to hang out yet. Play chess. Well, that's easy enough. So pretty. It's one of the Trico's. Such a pretty, pretty little area. Just gonna like hang out in the kid pool. We have a whole other adult pool over there, by the way. You don't need to monopolize the kiddie pool. Just saying.
Yips, Cluxon. Aw, Glank.
Cat's just like, I don't know what to do with myself. So I'm just gonna chase my tail over here. It's fine.
Ooh. Sheesh. Ah.
Then maybe you can find somebody you're interested in, Vidkind.
Shuffling.
Maybe. Walk out to where the people are, you know? All these other sim beings. They're all excited over the... all excited over the chickens. That's a bunny! It's a bunny! Hello, bunny! Look, it's a bunny. It almost matches the cat. It's the kitty. It's a kitty bunny. We'll see the bunny. Talk to the bunny. The bunny has like the same coloring almost as the cat. Just a little more white. We have no carrots. Sorry, bunny. Yes, yes. Ooh. Fine. Daisy it is. I don't think we have anything to give the rabbit. Can we pet you? No, apparently not. Embarrassed about skin texture or something? Was it red? Dark spots, red spots, skin redness. Yep. Skin redness. You'll get over it, sweetie. Cleaning tables. Could go see. Take a walk around here, buddy. A passing glance at the other humans around. Da, 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 da. Do, do, do.
Naya Bonnie Grubby.
That was a chicken hatching. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Chickens. Chickens. I have too many chickens before too long. Splash, splish, splash. Alright, Vidcon, where you at? Washing stuff. Why don't you, like, walk over this way? See if there's any... What do you think is pretty? I don't know. I think you might like the bartender. She kind of looks like Circe. Isabel Baldwin. She's married with children. I don't think you'd care. She looks a little like Circe. It's okay. We'll take a walk around here. Why are there ghosts? You're not invited, ghosts. Leave. Leave. There's Stella. Fire truck coming down the road. What do we want to do for dinner? We're doing the leftover pork tenderloin and probably throwing a couple of sweet potatoes in the oven and then something else for veg. That's what we're doing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, fire trucks. Burnt toast again, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the uni students are something else. We had, when I was in college, the first time? No, maybe the second time. I think the second time. No, wait, no, yeah, the first time when I was younger. There was an internationalist student who came over and it was like 3 a.m. and apparently they didn't know how the microwave worked properly and like how to microwave like the proper, like the bags of popcorn, and she set the microwave on fire. Like it wasn't just the popcorn, burnt popcorn that set off the light. Oh no, she set the microwave on fire. It was a whole thing. It's really annoying to be jarred at 3 a.m. to go stand outside. Yeah, nobody interesting. I don't know if that's because... Is that Hermia? Yeah. I wonder if... Scope out the bartender. See what happens. Oh, drama club. Kids are off. That's okay. Vid can stay here for now. At least till the kids are off drama club. Oh. Unless his attractiveness stuff got screwed up. Because, yeah, nobody interesting. Yeah. 4 feet of snow until, yeah, sounds about right. Ugh. Gotta love it when that happens. Exam at 9. Ouch. I would have been like, tell me who the student is who did this so I can kill them. So I can murder them, please. And thank you. Sleeping in the halls at the school? Yep. That's a good plan. Depending on the school you go to, you can sometimes find a pretty decently comfortable couch somewhere as well. Where you going, Vid? Talk to Stella?
Drove forward. Blues day.
Seneca King, yeah, not big enough. No. I think Seneca main campus was like enough. She said hi to Stella and she literally left the premises. She's like, hi Stella, and she's like, hell no. Oh, we met Brandy. She likes him a little. He's not really that into her on first impression. But at least he's meeting people.
Like a day.
At least we're meeting peoples. Little spice festival, eh? Might have to ditch this and go there. As lovely as this is, a spice festival can sometimes might have results for somebody he's interested in. I don't know. I don't know if his settings screwed up. If he did, I'm gonna be mad.
Who is that?
Oh, yips.
Look at the hair, it'll tell me. No, okay, I think we're good. Though every time I put preferences in, they never come out as the preferences I would expect them to have.
Aw, yoyum. Huh. Yeah, normal. Yeah, normal.
Yeah, maybe we'll go over to the Spice Festival. It is our last day with them, so I want to cover as much as can. The kids went home at this point. They've been home for a few minutes, and kids can come. There's not a lot to do, but they can get food at least. They're just tired. Maybe they'll just have a nap. We'll go. We'll go. We'll hit up the Spice Festival with hard tile floors against lockers and Newnham. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you can find a comfy spot somewhere, but more often than not, probably not. Spice District, this one. Kids are tired, but they can always go home or have a nap somewhere. Oh, I forgot the cat. The cat can come because that's a cat-friendly productive project. This cat-friendly. You know, it's downtown by the water. Good place for stray cats and the lake. But we're going to Spice Festival. Food. Oh yeah, okay, the cat is here.
Bazoo, Turip. Gedna. Yarpanoosh. Oh, Yarpanoosh.
See if anybody sparks his interest. Possibly not, but it is what it is. Basic looking. Yeah. He likes redheads. For the most part. You're having a nap. Good. You are going to the washroom. Okay. Oh, Pascal, you might as well come.
Zapola?
Go on vacation. Sell 3 mobile apps. Discuss logic. Guitarist is pretty. Maybe you will like her. Don't give her your money. Just scope the area and see if she's pretty. And I got some who is missing clothes, of course. MC Dresser. Oh, good. She has one whole outfit of everything. Ah, of course. She must be from the gallery. Still nobody interesting. Not even a lick of, like, slightly attractive. Vidkin, why are you so hard to please?
Guas, Fuifa, Harfin.
The other reason. Come and harvest all the plants for Laszlo. Even though he gets a 9, he could probably come. Alright. You could use some food, and it's free food day. Kids don't care about free food day. Right. What do we got here? Anything that's not like horribly spicy? Pork adobo. Sure. You're probably pretty hungry. Dango, sapaio, sweet and sour pork. Adopt a dog. Oh, for crying out loud. All the kids suddenly want pets. Yeah. We're already at the food fair.
So, Quinarb, Lisa Quab. Binka. Fadish.
Finish.
Who is thinking about trying for baby? Who is this? We're not playing the Smiths. Decide for yourself. The Smiths are Sims 2, so it's decide for yourself. If it was they were playable, it would be like hell no. There we go. Feed the kiddos. Trouble with chopsticks. Not surprising.
Aw.
Rona?
Oh,
Oh, I missed him blowing a fire out of his mouth. The light wasn't on. There we go. The light wasn't on anyway. The lighting. The street lights weren't on. I'm on fire! So hot, so hot. It's very, very hot, apparently. Megan's just like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Sarkini.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Regan. Regan Cap. That's next family is Gone Real and Albany Cat and Co. Part of the cat family. Should be Thursday, and then it should be after that college round. Well, there's Morty Roth. Should be a college round for Sandra and for Miranda and some of the other Sims 2 Sims of that age. Definitely Dirk, because he's dating Sandra. Probably Angela. Maybe not Lilith. I don't know. Because you kind of have to make them like all playable. Oh, she passed out. Sorry, Regan. Where'd the ball go? Wait, where'd the ball go? Good job making the ball disappear. I wanted a cool picture. No, the ball just kind of disappears. Oh well. Or dancing even. Oh, I almost had that one. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I still think her alien baby picture with her arms crossed is going to be my thumbnail for this one. I'm in charge. Okay, you should probably take your swimsuit off, buddy. I don't really care what else you're wearing, but I'll take that off. I'll take off the swimsuit.
Oh.
And of course, everybody's getting tired. Don't get tired. We have a festival. Festivities. Underhanded. Why'd the ball disappear? Making life difficult for me. Ah, it's okay. I got a cool picture of the kid. We went to the Spice Festival. It was the funs. Listen to the musics. With Gilbert Jacquette behind us. Just don't have that many pictures of Cosmo. Boys always get shafted. Which actually sounds terrible, but they don't get as much attention. It seems. They're not having a good time doing this. Why are you doing this? Why are you playing? Oh, Laszlo's home. How you doing? Oh, Laszlo's not coming. Laszlo's in a world of trouble here. The cat's still just hanging out outside the building. Okay. I think, well, at least 2 of them got free food, so there's that. I think we'll head home. We'll take them home. They're getting tired. Laszlo's peeing his pants as we speak. And is really tired. But that's okay. They got free food, had a nice day out at the park. Unfortunately, didn't find anybody to Vidkin's taste. And and Laszlo's couldn't come out after dinner because he's completely exhausted. He's about to pee himself and fall flat on his face. So, there's that. Oh, good. He made it to the washroom. I think he needs at least a power nap. Minimum. Yep, go to bed. You're fine. You can go to bed, too. How about you guys? Yeah, you can go to bed. You can always get up in the middle of the night to work on your rocket. You're not that tired. So it's cool. Oh, the utility bot's broken. Okay, I see you now. Anybody want to repair anything? Level up in handiness. No. Maybe when you wake up. The utility bot, or the cleaner bot is brokes. Yes, I hear it breaking. Okay, you're not going to bed. Sleep. Let's sleep. So the last few hours with the family. You're really tired. Yep, didn't even get any social money. You're really tired. Everybody's tired. We may not be doing anything else with them today. Let's check something. Did I write down what time I'm supposed to switch houses? At... No. Of course. Yeah, I gotta go and update the spreadsheet today. I'll do that after stream. I'll go in and put everybody's ages on it properly. Update it to where it should be. Then we'll be ready for the cat family. Shouldn't be too much that happened in the world at large because aging's only on for the active household on this rotation. Yeah, only active household on this part of the rotation. It's only the first house in the rotation that aging's on for the townies. Oh, we're up. Oh, the lights are just on. Oh, we're getting up. Oh, John Burb. There's some pregnancies. John Burb and Jennifer Burb. Pregnant. Heaven Burnham with Darren Dreamer. Formerly, or Darren Burnham. Jewel Toledo and that's Antonio Monti are having a baby. Regan and Cornwall Cap are having a baby. Kathleen Volkov was adopted by May and Christoph. That's May Prescott. Married Christopher Volkov. All right. Pregnancy for Ava Harjo with Luca Harjo. Belinda Levin was adopted by Jenny Levin and Kelly Levin. All right. Sherry Goodwin and Owen Goodwin are pregnant. Rudy Holloway was adopted by Alicia and their partner Jamil. Any adoptions are usually just Sims 4 Sims. So Lilith Pleasant and Jeff Rutherford are married. All right. Leslie Holland and Martin Rubin are married. So I guess Lilith is over Dirk. Grace and Nancy and Guy Rightly got married. Lana McKinnon and Daniel Pleasant are married now. Unique EA Sim and Don Lothario are now married. That unique EA Sim should not be getting married. That's the pollination technician. Shoot. All right. Okay, I have to keep that in mind. Maybe turn off story progression or whatever for them, but it is off. It's MC Command Center that's done that. Well, Vivian Cho and Benjamin Long, Samantha Cordial and Frykorth Triku. Cool. Monica Bradford and Gabriel Green. Sandy Broody and Timothy Riley. Nellie Sonorka and Albert Underwood. And Michelle Robinson and Fayaz Jalil. Interesting. Okay, you want to repair something. You, my dear, can repair the cleaner bot. Alright? Oh, does it have to be on the bench? Might have to be on the bench. To repair it. Sell, yeah, repair. It has to be on the bench to repair it. That makes sense.
Gerba, Warble.
Yep, Gerbil Warble. I feel you. Most agreement. Much agreement on the Gerbil Warble. That's okay. You might be up in the middle of the night. It's all good. Because we got robots to finish. Robots to fix, my friends. Get what I want here-ish. Oh, why aren't your eyes open?
I'm soon.
That was a cool pose, but your eyes were closed, buddy. Nice try.
Oh, ow, Refsig. Ah, oh, ah, see.
Keep thunking yourself in the head. It'll be okay. It's just getting robotic so for fixing this, right? Even though it's repair an object, maybe, maybe.
Oh, Refsig.
How many times can you hit yourself in the head in an hour?
Oz. Ugh.
There, it's fixed. Look at that. It's one fixed robot. Oh, yeah. I have to do Control 0 to get things to go to the floor level. Doop. Yeah, you better be fixed. Yeah. Yay, fixed robot. Alright, what else can we do? Experimental motivators. Study, party, energy, interesting, tidy. Need new toys, no new toys. We need mechanisms for if we want to do any of the experimental motivators. Work on utility bot, okay, so you can do it that way. Engineer circuit boards and experimental components. Cleaner, party, fixer, gardener. We need 5 mechanisms and more upgrade parts. Let's make a mechanism or 2. It gets him his robotics skill, and he needs that for work. And then he can start working for his promotion to level 9 of computer engineer. This is why I moved them to new careers.
Hey.
Money! Need that money!
Oh, last show.
Money, 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 money. money. My money. Talking on my money. Na 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 na. All I know is there's money, and Lisa has a song called Money. Da 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 da. I don't know the words to that one as well. It's not my favorite. Another mechanism, they don't take long to make. Then you can use the washroom. We're on our way to a servo, people. Maybe by the end of next rotation, he'll have enough stuff to do it. He can now craft a robo arm. What does a robo arm do? Interesting. Yeah, I think we're at standard 6 a.m. I like to do my rotation 6 a.m. to 6 a.m. My personal one's on 8 a.m. to 8 a.m. right now. I even accidentally went over to like noon and I literally recovered my save to make it go back to before 8 a.m. So I was like, shit. Oh, and I'm starting to get hungry. Yeah, 5:30 sounds about right. Sounds about right. And at least maybe my Thursday's stream, I'll be feeling better enough to make it a better stream. Streams have been pretty low key, especially at the beginning of them lately. With me struggling, but I'm not struggling too much right now, surprisingly. Caffeine kicked in. I need to drink my caffeine like a good 2 hours before I come on stream, maybe. First thing I could do in the morning, chug a Coke. Oh, wake me up. I don't drink coffee. I don't like coffee. Coffee's disgusting. Hello, kitty. Yes, you're a good kitty. Good pixel kitty. Oh, and we didn't get any alien kidnappings. I think it timed out. It did. Oh well, no chance of it tonight, really. Yeah, whatever, we'll do it anyway. Maybe we'll miss it and we'll come back to this house and somebody will be surprised alien pregnated. Don't be afraid of everything, cat. Oh my gosh.
Hey.
Cat's afraid of everything. And he wants to do mobile apps, eh? Well, by the time we do one, you won't want to do any, so maybe we'll just go up and use the telescope. Yeah, we're right here giving you attention, kiddo. Kitty cat. We're trying. We're trying. Yeah, get petted.
Yipsy. Ah. Oh, Rizap. Lempton for now.
Yeah, Pascal will be the only one up.
Oh, oh. Debishi, debishi.
Gotta pay some attention to the kitty butt.
Oh, Oberoi.
Oh, no, this just takes forever.
Chifangao.
Boop, boop, same animation, like 5 times in a row. Do 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 do. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh.
Pounce, wiggle, wiggle.
No koi.
Turn it off for a second. Do it again.
No koi. Mithwa. Ah, Fribbayoyim.
But it'll make the cat happy.
Oh, tell a Jim Whipsy. Oh, oh.
I want to kids this up. Doing just fine. Dollhouse. Wee little dollhouse.
Oh, no koi. Difficult. Oh, no koi.
Difficaloo. Alright, I think the cat's been played with. Your circles run out. Give him another pet. Go look at the observatory
Noosh.
in the little time we have left, since it is a want. Going on a spaceship. What is that noise? Like only happening in the one specific spot, like right here. It's really weird. But now it's gone. Alright then. Some weird whooshy noises. Fridge broke. Is it the cat's fault? I don't know. I guess we gotta come fix that quickly. Before the end of our time here. She wants to work on her motor skill. That's over here, honey. Too many stairs. So many stairs. This house is so weird. Their house has always been weird. And if everybody stays living here, we're gonna have to make a bigger house. But I think like Vidkin and Laszlo maybe are gonna get close to getting their own place. Either by themselves or together. At least by the time the kids are teens, because I'm gonna need the bedrooms. So they got like, yeah, at the end of next rotation. The kids will be teens. Pre-teens, which means I'd want them in their separate bedrooms probably. Or if we get an alien pregnancy, it's a whole other thing. So I'm judging end of next rotation if Laszlo and Vidkin haven't even like met anybody to move in with, they should move into their own place. Then they can get like, I can give them their own attention a little more and get them maybe to find partners. There. Gets to eat cake because he fixed the fridge. And I just realized you're standing in the sky. Why do you stand in the sky? That is my question. I'm floating! You're an alien, you can get away with it. Is it obvious I'm not human? Balanced meal. Oh, is dirt good for you or not? That is the never-ending question. One for the ages. 52. Well, we're just squeaking into eating unhealthy. Oh, we have a missing toy as well. Alright. Wrong button. This one. 100. On the nose. Absolutely keep looking for it. All the kids be wanting advice. Oh, and it's 6 a.m. That's that. They be done. We did it. We got through the Curse household. So end of next rotation, I think last day of the next rotation, they will be aging up into teens, which is perfect because we'll be just about aging out our other teens from other households. Pretty close. Or like halfway through. So like it's nicely staggered. Nicely staggered because we'll have, let's see here. Let's see. Da 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 da. Oops, so evil. Let's see here. Why did it go to some medieval music? It makes no sense. Yeah, there we go. I'll throw that on. The whole soundtrack. Yeah, so this rotation, Hal and Desdemona will be aging up to teens, I think right at the beginning of the rotation. Same with Ariel should be aging up to a child, so that's Thursday, provided everything goes well. Xander just aged up to teen, so next rotation he'll be about halfway through, or preteen. He'll be turning into a teen next rotation. These kids will all be growing up next rotation, but yeah, at the end of this rotation we're gonna have a college round, and that'll be Sandra, Miranda, and a few other Sims 2 Sims. I'm gonna make it real difficult myself. I'm gonna have like 8 playables in the household. Probably. No, I don't want default, I want custom. So Jennifer's pregnant. Yeah. When Daniel and Mary Sue got divorced, apparently, and Daniel took their youngest daughter with them. This girl. The one that showed up to the park with Mary Sue. Which was kind of funny. Tatiana either moved out or divorced or died. I think they're missing one other kid. I think Tatiana made a run for it. She'd be under default configuration, then I'd have to go searching for her to change the configurations. I'm thinking that maybe as Sims move around or something, they'll come off the custom configuration, and then once I have like almost no Sims with custom configuration, then it's okay for any Sims to move into houses. I don't know how I'm gonna play that yet. Exactly. Da, 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 da. AJ's still aloning. Malcolm has a flag not to marry because usually I get him with Dina after Mortimer kicks it. Do, 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 do. Too funny that this Riley guy married Sandy Broody. Yeah, like I said, nothing really happened in that. Like I said, I might have to go searching for Tatiana. Tatiana. And maybe fix the pollinator. I don't know what to do about the pollinator accidentally getting married. Wasn't my fault. Maybe there'll be a new pollinator and we'll have like a purple baby. My God, when I was trying to get like a green pollinator into this, it took like 20 tries. I kept getting like bright pink and purple and blue and just any other shade. Any shade besides green. Alright, well, she might be in here somewhere, but there's like 8 million Sims to look through right now. Because, you know, The Sims 4 can't help but add like every single sim in the game. Every single sim in the world. Or import 80,000 Sims into the game. Like 90%, like a good chunk of these are all imported. Right. Oh, yep. See, there's Tatiana. So she should have custom. She can move in. Found her, and she did take a couple of the kids with her. Yeah, it's free real estate for a townie. I'm going to pop them... Where would she move to? Solani? Have any houses in Solani? A few. Pretty expensive, though. Oasis Springs has a few open ones. Child's Play. Just 2 bedrooms. I don't care about that as much. We'll put her there. She can always move if she wants to. Like I said, I thought she ran off. She did. Alright. Well, for the rest of them, I mean, MC Command Center doesn't really play with the LGBTQIA mod. It kind of just plops people where they want to be. Wherever the MC Command Center wants to marry them off to. Is marrying off like gay people to straight people and asexuals to allosexuals, and it's just a mess. I'm not gonna deal with it. Never am, because it's too funny. It's too funny to make your Sims miserable. Okay, I think that's it though, guys. I think I'm going to call it here. Go make some food because I'm really hungry, and we'll see you Thursday. Hopefully, as usual, with the cat family. Thank you so much for coming by. Check out the links, will be down below. Hit the buttons if you're on YouTube. Lots of K-pop hearts out to you. I can't do this one very well. Just looks like I'm doing C's against my face. I know, it's probably the angle. Alright. Have a lovely rest of your night, and... Since K-pop hearts because I'm weird. Yes, I am weird. That's okay. Need a little weirdness on a stream to make it interesting. Yes, have a good rest of your Tuesday. Have a lovely Wednesday. See you Thursday afternoon. That's the plan. I'll try and drink my caffeine way earlier. Bye.